So are we waiting for Amanda still? For a second.
We are all set.
It's happened.
Well, yeah.
There she is.
Sorry, I was doing druid things.
Oh, it's fine. So, where we left off last time, you guys at Thornhold devised a plan to try to capture the hag, so you could get the girl from her. Unfortunately, your plan was thwarted by a gnoll attack on the small town of Thornhold Fortress. So you guys managed to beat back the gnolls that attacked the fortress, but during that fight, you did see Maria headed south for Waterdeep along with her hound. In an effort to pursue her and get more information on her, you pursued via ship until you arrived in Waterdeep, where you once again spoke with the wizard in regards to the etherealness spell to try to get to the ethereal plane. He was not he did not have the capability to cast the spell. It was a spell he's still learning, but he did point you towards an alchemist in town nearby that you guys are now on your way to. It seems like I believe you just left the tower, and it's about noontime right now in Waterdeep. Um, it's a calm, clear day in the town. The normal hustle and bustle around the city that you're all well equipped at this point.
Talowix, right?
Yep, Talowix, potions, and poisons. Which I believe is that X. Yeah, it's the X on the map, the red X that you guys marked last time.
Well, no time like the present. Should we be heading over?
Let's head on over.
I don't know how something like this is gonna cost.
Hopefully nothing.
How much money do we have? I only have 4 gold, to be honest with you. I unfortunately need to save 30 of it to go to school.
Well, because I robbed that grave that one time, I have 120 gold. I mean, 102 gold and 1,400 copper pieces. So I think we're good.
Wow.
Yeah, we got this. You know.
I have 3 gold. That's you're wealthy. Great financial skills.
Monty, forgetting that he had a bunch of silver, is going to give 5. How like 500 silvers are pretty. I'm trying to think like a handful of it to Velvira when she says that. I'm gonna say 250 is like a handful, so like a handful, and he's gonna hand you 250 silver, as like some spills onto the ground. He goes, "Oh, sorry,
My hands are only like.
I think this is more than I thought I had. So here."
And as it's like falling to the ground, she's gonna try to like stuff them in her pouch as she goes to pick up the stuff that fell.
Well,
I have 60 gold.
whoa. I guess. I mean, you've only bought in that cowboy hat, so that makes sense.
That's all I need.
Well, we're outside of it, or we have to go down the street. I don't remember if we like walked towards it.
You guys are outside Colette's tower right now. You had just left the last session.
Well, we should Is it blue or red X?
You're at the blue X, which is
Okay.
Colette's tower. The red X is where you know Talowix to be.
Well, we can go north and get to the high road, I guess.
Linden.
Elvira's gonna stand up after picking up the last pieces of silver. Well, let's be on our way.
Yeah, so we're gonna head up to like Bryan Street, I guess, is like the best way to get there.
It's a street named after you. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
so as you head up Curtain Alley, similar to before when you're walking throughout the city, you're getting a lot of glances. A lot of people are still focused on Phi, and moving to the other side of the street. You guys are walking by out of what looks to be fear in their eyes as they're walking by. You make your way up to Brand Street onto the high road. As you make your way on there, there's caravans going up and down like a normal typical day of supplies up in the city. And I assume you're heading.
Man, you think of all the things that happen in Waterdeep. This is the most elaborate thing that happened that everyone cannot stop staring at me.
In
Well,
reality,
you did try to burn someone.
Yeah.
So.
Don't get out much.
Not great.
Take a look at yourself. You are pretty newsworthy. You got to admit.
Burn anybody?
but I mean,
Well, you tried to.
in reality, all of the events in the last few years have been up north. Waterdeep's been pretty free of it, so
Until Phi came by.
I guess I
you're the
shouldn't be being the talk of the town.
you're the monster that they all want.
This is how much I've changed.
I mean, you're still on fire, so I don't know if they're gonna really get that at face value.
I mean, not right now. Just don't get me angry, I guess.
Maybe if you did your hair, if you put it up, maybe that isn't that more of an innocent look? As Monty like holds his hair up in like in a bun.
You should really clean your ears.
Oh yeah,
God.
the beach didn't get that. The ocean didn't get that. You know, I'm working on it. I'm new to it. Maybe we can go to a bathhouse when this is all said and done.
I like that idea.
Yeah, you look like shit.
I don't know if that was to me, but
No, you're fine.
sure. I mean, yeah. I mean, not everyone can have a fancy cowboy hat like you and pull it off so well. I'm glad you're still wearing the cowgirl outfit I made for you. You still fit the part.
He looks great.
You know, not really screaming bodyguard, but more innocent child, if that's what you want to go for.
Or the hat.
Can you stop eating the innocent bugs on the floor? What did they ever do to you?
There's too many of them.
She needs the protein. She fell really far.
Well, anyway, I don't think the eyes are gonna not stare at me, so which way do we go from here?
We're on the high road at this point.
Yeah, you know you have to go south. Here.
Well, we gotta go south down this busy road, and then I believe he said it's on the east side of the southern ward, so we can take Spectre Walk or Coach Street, and then find it from there. Has quite the name. Should be easy to pick out the sign.
Yeah, so as you continue on south down the high road, you approach the Spectre Walk Street. To the left of you, you're turning to that, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so you curl around the block, and as you get to Part Way, or whatever that's, Parts Way, you see down a few stores down, maybe like 150 feet away from you, like wooden sign hanging, and that sign's vile with like red inside hanging, swaying breeze.
Wow.
Oh, potions and poisons. A vial seems appropriate. Let's make sure that we're not. I buy a lot of things in the city. I kind of get stuff for free for playing, but I've heard things about people selling up stuff and making things more expensive than they seem. So let's make sure that we leave there a little bit unscathed in the wallet department.
Would you like me to, Barter?
Not necessarily, especially with the talk on the town, but I mean, but good cop, bad cop, maybe if it gets really bad. Not your old kind of bad cop, the new, improved bad cop where you don't burn things down.
I know, but a little fire, a little intimidation, it never hurt anybody.
Sometimes it does, but okay. And he's gonna open the door and go in.
Yeah, so as you go in, it's a pretty small shop, and there's just a few shelves, but you see different vials of different colored liquids across the shelves. You see some red vials that you recognize healing potions. You see another vial that looks like a color that you haven't seen before. There's also like a leather-bound stopper one sitting there with some straps around it that you haven't seen before. And as you walk in, there's kind of a man at the counter, and he's crushing up some like plants right now. He's like a scrawny looking man. He's got like wispy white hair, and he's like pretty skinny and gaunt. Hey, how you doing? Talowic's the name, potions are the game. How can I help you?
Hi, Talowick. Nice to meet you. You're very energetic.
Yeah. Gotta keep the customers happy. Keep them engaged. No?
Yeah, I mean, I'm a bard, so I understand that completely. I definitely change my tune for the customer I see. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you know.
Yeah,
You
we're
play the
almost.
song and dance.
No, I don't dance, but we're almost the same person. We're very close. We're looking for our good friend, as I dig through my notes, Dulark Kolat. Do you know him over at the tower?
Yeah, Dulark, yeah. We've been working together a bunch lately.
He told us that you might be able to help us gain a spell.
A spell? I don't work too much in spells. Potions, oils, that sort of thing.
Maybe it's a potion to do it a one-time trip, maybe? Which, I mean, now that I'm thinking about it, does not sound too great, but it's called etherealness.
Etherealness. Yeah, we don't got a potion for that. That's an oil.
Yeah.
It's an oil, you dump it, you rub it all over yourself.
Everywhere.
Lasts about an hour. Yeah, all over you, lasts about an hour. Lets you go right to the ethereal plane. What was that, short stuff?
Tell me more about this oil.
Oh, it's a sticky oil. You gotta rub it all over yourself.
I'm sorry. I don't think that's right.
No, that's right.
Have you tried it?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay, well, I've seen this done before, and I don't remember any oil or being slick. It was just kind of a 1-2.
Yeah, well, ma'am, I think you're talking. I'm sorry. What was that?
You give us a demonstration of this sticky oil.
I don't have any in stock, but I know how to make it. And ma'am, I think what you're talking about is you're casting magic spells and shit like that. I don't know how to do that. I make oils that create effects. So my oil will probably mimic whatever that effect is that you have seen in the past.
So you're
I have
telling
a
me?
question.
Yeah. There's
This
two
oil
of
you
you.
just-
As he looks over the counter at the two small halflings.
So Valbear is just like
Oh yeah, we're like
comes
right
out
here.
from behind Tana, like same
hold on.
size. So hey.
This is us at the counter.
Yeah, the oil. So you just cover yourself head to toe in it, and it
Yeah.
brings to a different plane.
Yeah, all your stuff. Lasts about an hour, I think.
All your
I'll
stuff.
check
Oh,
my
I thought you did it naked.
So do you have to rub all your
no.
stuff with it too? Like if I wanted to
Yeah,
bring
I mean,
my
you-
sickle?
You pop the top, you kind of dump it on your head and just start lathering yourself. It takes effect in just a few minutes, and
Potion
you'll be
man.
walking through walls in no time.
Potion man. Is it just honey?
It's not honey, no.
Do you have honey?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got honey in the back.
Take one of those.
I could use honey.
You said you didn't have this made right now?
No, not right now. Or if you're looking for it, it may take a while for me to procure the supplies, but you would each need a vial yourself, and that would run you about 1,000 gold per vial.
Well,
A
Oh.
1,000?
Yeah, how about no? How do we make it then? How do we make it?
Well,
Would you be willing to share the recipe?
I mean, you bring me the stuff that I need, I makes it for you at a greatly reduced rate. Bring me the stuff, I can get about 10 uses worth, and it's hard to procure the supplies these days, so you get me the supplies, I can make a profit off that, and probably costs you guys each about 100 each to
Nah.
the remainder of the supplies.
Yeah,
That's at least that's
Oh,
1-0 off.
Sorry. My mistake. My math, I'm a little dizzy right now. As he kind of like reaches into his pocket and like covers his face a little bit and just go. It was 100 total. My bad.
When he does that, Monty sniffs himself, thinking that he's trying to hide his nose from him. He's like,
No, it's about 100 total. You guys get me the supplies, 100 gold pieces. I'll get you what you need. 5 vials.
Hey, how about, we get you the stuff, you make it, and it's free since we're saving, people, from a night hag. I think that's a good deal. Saving children, free,
Why would I do that? Hags are good for business. I got adventurers coming here buying health potions, going and dying to the hag. Then the next adventurers step up, and then they buy health potions. I make a profit. Hag doesn't bother me. I don't care.
Sir, did you know that you're passing up our lucrative job opportunity?
What?
She's famous. Have you not met Wildfire?
I don't really leave much. Who's Wildfire?
She is. She could bring you a lot of business. She's very well known in these parts.
very well.
Are you trying to deceive him, or are you trying to be genuine about it?
Oh no, I'm being genuine about it.
All right, make a persuasion check. Yeah, I don't know no Wildfire. I mean, that's a exotic name. Where'd you get that name? That's
Do we have a copy of that paper still?
I think Wildfire doesn't. Okay.
Yeah, I took it from someone and I never gave it back. I reach in my pouch and I pull out the paper and I slap it open and smack it on his desk and I tap it. Read it. Read all about me. I'm
He
famous.
starts,
in
like,
these words.
reading over it. He's like reading through. So you scare people.
Yeah.
I don't see where that makes
I
me
turn into
more money.
fire. I mean, you can
You want
say
to light my cauldron in the back?
Is that a euphemism?
Not
Monty's gonna turn around and with a serious face. Did you know that these hags have killed multiple merchants outside the gates, including some inside the city itself? They're going after everything, so you're not safe with it around. What's money? What's good money if you're dead?
That's true, but I'm very good at slipping out of trouble. I'll just slide somewhere else. I'll take a boat. I'll go south. I'll go to Baldur's Gate or something like that. Pop up shop. Everyone needs potions.
You must not know hags, because you could run as fast as you can. You could be the fastest person in Waterdeep. That doesn't get to them. They get you through your brain. And from what?
Find you. They'll get you even when you're sleeping.
And no offense to you, fine sir, but I don't think you're much smarter than any of us. And they've gotten our friend before, as he raises Velvira's hand with a big handprint.
So the handprint at this point, it's still there. It's just heavily faded. Like, it's starting to go away. Like, at the point where it looks like it's not permanent scarring.
It's still black though.
It's like faded a lot. It's like a now, but you can still clearly see the
75 gold. We're doing you a favor. You're doing the city a favor, and you're protecting your hide.
Give me a persuasion check.
Where are you, persuasion? 18. Rolled a 10.
All Alright, fine. Technically operating at a loss, that 100 golds to cover my supplies, but to be honest, the extra potions that you're gonna get me by getting me these supplies at no additional cost is I'm gonna make a bang off. So, fine. 75 gold pieces total for my supplies and the I need. Other than that, I can give you a list of what you need to get for me.
Can you just say it?
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna say it. I hope you're ready to write it down. I need 3 things. You ready?
Uh-huh.
I don't see pen and paper out.
We all have pen and paper out. What are you talking about? Are you blind?
Oh. First thing, you need to catch a hag fish. This is funny. It's a hag fish and you're going after a hag. It's pretty funny, but hag fish live pretty deep in the water, but if you go out in the bay of Waterdeep and do some bottom fishing down in that center area where it gets real deep, maybe even talk to some fishermen over at the dock ward, they might give you some tips, get you some poles, tackle, anything you need, but get me that hag fish. Try to keep it alive as long as possible. It doesn't have to be 100% alive. I don't really need the fish, I need its ooze. It secretes like an ooze all around it, so try not to touch it with your hands or else you're gonna get web hands, slime. But try to get as much as that slime as you can. That slime is really what holds oil together.
Disgusting.
Yeah, I mean, they're decently rare, not crazy rare, but you should be able to get one.
Only the slime?
Yeah, I mean, bring the whole fish. They have like a slime gland really harvest from.
Edible, are they?
Excellent. That sounds wonderful. What's the next thing?
I think they're kind of edible. You can have the leftovers.
Tana, don't eat it. We won't eat
The
that.
second thing, I'm gonna need dirt, but not just any dirt. I need dirt from a fresh grave within about 3 days. Someone that just died. Need like and he like kind of reaches in his pocket and pulls out like a small coin purse. About that much worth of dirt. 3 days. It needs to be starting. I need to start brewing with it in those 3 days. So maybe the last thing you get, depending on how long it takes you to get the other stuff.
Can I how much for that coin purse off of you to fill it?
Copper piece. Ugh.
Tosses him a copper and grabs it.
Thank you. Slides it. But yeah, fresh grave. Around here, your best bet for that's probably City of the Dead. A lot of funeral possessions happening there. You got that one written down?
Yep.
Alright, last one's the hardest.
Is it
Last
another
one.
fish?
No.
That's good.
Snail.
Oh, great.
Not the snail itself, though. The shell. I don't need a whole shell, but, I mean, the way things go, you'll probably get a whole shell, but I only need about a third of the shell. It's called a flail snail. They're nasty little buggers, but their shells are very, very valuable and have magical qualities to them. And that's really, that combined with the dirt, really exudes that death, like, etherealness thing that really gets the oil working, and then it merges with the goop and all my other concoctions, and that's how you get that spell working. So I need about a third of a flail snail's shell. You can do with the rest of it as you may, but I need a shell. I need to crush it up, grind it up, and powder.
Where do we get the snail?
No, I have no fucking clue. Your best bet, the shells are very valuable. You'd probably go to one of the trade squares or something like that. I know a lot of merchants, crafters use the shells for other things. You might be able to strike a deal up there.
There are
Maybe
shells without snails in them.
Not
Can we just use those?
Nah, this shell has magical properties.
I
Alright.
guess everything does.
Your best bet's Virgin Square. Or Market Square.
Are you trying to make some sort of gabagool with this?
Gabagool, no, I'm making you oil of etherealness.
Seems like a gabagool recipe.
You sure you're not making the gabagool?
Well, that's
Those are the hard things to get.
That's no ideas at all of the snail other than buying it, which sounds like it would be more expensive than the 1,000 just to get a vial.
Well, you don't necessarily have to buy it. Some people just know where these snails reside, and you could get information off that. Like I
Velveer's
said,
gonna look
a
at
lot
that
of
Monty. I think I know someone we can talk to.
Nice.
yeah. See, he's already got connections. A lot of crafters use these snail. They make items with them, so
Yeah, crafters.
You could always steal it too.
yeah. I mean, yeah. I don't care about your methods. Don't trace it back to me.
All right, let's go steal a snail.
All right, let's go do this.
Oh, and after I get all those ingredients, it'll take me about 1 work week.
A week?
Work week.
Business days or like a whole week?
What is your
5 days. You not know what a work week is?
5? You only
Yes,
work 5 days out of the 10 days? I need.
Well, I'm just saying it'll take 5 days. A work week, 5 days, same thing.
Sounds like you only
get
work
it,
5
right?
days. Must be nice.
I mean, I ain't gonna take a weekend off. I'm gonna brew it 5 days in a row.
Well, I guess we'll be back. There's no way you can do that quicker. We kind of have.
It's not on me. It's on the potion. It's gotta get to know each other.
You can't
They
like
got the
preheat the
ingredients gotta-
cauldron or anything?
Yeah, just get it
Nah.
get it hot and ready.
That hag fish slime's gotta take takes a while. Rush that process. Otherwise, you're gonna have a botched batch. You don't want that.
We don't want a botched batch. No. Well, I guess we'll go hunt some snails and go fishing.
I'm from a fishing village.
Good.
Well, good thing
I-
we got you then.
I didn't really fish that much, but
Oh, well,
I'm from one. Maybe it's like in my
Counts for
brain
something.
somewhere.
it's in your blood, I'm sure.
Yeah. All right. Well, it was great to meet you, Talawick.
Nice to meet you too.
Please don't talk about making hags your business around customers in the future. That's probably not great for business, to be honest, for people coming back. But I mean, you still have a shop, so.
You know what is great for business, though? And she's
What's
gonna
that?
point at Wildfire. Positive business, word of mouth, and exposure. You know how many people have been eyeing her since that article came out?
Wow, you must be the talk of the town.
Sure is.
Maybe one day when I'll go outside, I'll hear about you.
Maybe.
Monty's gonna walk out.
Yeah.
You guys walk
That's how
out. Tana's gonna walk up to him and say, "Kind of greasy," and leave. She didn't want to embarrass him.
Alright, you guys head outside the shop. It's still about like noon 30 at the
Closest thing to us is the docks, so
Go fishing, I guess?
I guess, or actually, yeah, the docks. I for some reason thought Trade Ward was closer, but yeah, docks and then Trade Ward and then dirt. The dirt bothers me. I don't know if it bothers any of you, but I mean, even though it's not that much, if we definitely would have to do it to a grave that like is not currently being buried.
Oh, yeah, that'd be awkward.
Yeah, well, it's like desecration. Even if it's just dirt.
I
it's-
mean, if push comes to shove, you know that this one will always do it. And I point down to Tana.
I mean, I'd rather not any of us do it, but I know we have to. But I just.
Would it make it better if we, like, replace the dirt? Like, bring a handful and we'll just
I mean,
fill
it's
it
not,
in?
the coin purse is small, right? It's like a. Like
Yeah,
this big?
it's like it would equate to probably like 2 fistfuls of dirt.
Okay. Yeah, it's not that much. I don't know. It's just, you know. Just what I was thinking in my head, and I just splurted it out there.
Well,
I have 2 fists.
we gotta get a move on because
It's just dirt.
I think some of this stuff's gonna take us a while to get, and Slowpoke in there says it's gonna take 5 days to even make it. So
It's
who knows
noon.
what can happen?
Yeah.
Do you think that maybe we should split up?
I think we should
Probably a good idea.
cover twice as much ground.
Maybe half of you can go to the dock and half of us can go to the trade ward and we'll meet at a fresh grave.
The trade
I'll go to
ward's
the dirt.
the trade ward's pretty close to the city of the dead too. So, if
I will
if
go
you,
to the dirt.
if the trade ward is able to get, well, we could all meet there too. I was wondering if Dulark knew anything about these snails, but if we have to go to the city of the dead anyway, the 2 squares are in there anyway. It's on the way. I'll go help with the fish.
I know nothing of fishing, so I don't think I'd be any help.
I'll go to the trade square.
It'll be just like old times. And I nudge you.
Except with
She falls.
Let's hope you keep your eyebrows this time.
let's hope you don't kill someone this time.
Would I know if the snails would like are they native to like the area around Waterdeep or no?
Make a nature check.
Rule for invasive species.
You know that they appear from time to time, but they are decently rare and they're not native. But you
Okay. Yeah. Philvira's gonna head to the market square, merchant square.
so we splitting the party here.
Mm-hmm.
Who's going
Sorry.
where right now?
Market
Dirt
square.
City.
I'm going to the fish.
I was gonna go get some dirt.
I see them all kind of like head towards the trade ward, and I'll look back at Montague like kind of separating by himself. I guess Montague can teach me how to fish. And I just turn around and head with Monty.
Oh my god, we're letting Tana go up on her own. Brave.
All right, so Monty and Fire going fishing, and the rest
Letting
are
is
going
strong.
to the trade ward.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, yeah. So you go along your separate ways and do to the proximity. You guys make it to the docks first. So as you approach the docks, it's a pretty calm day. There's a brisk wind coming in, the salt air base, and you see a bunch of sailor dudes like walking around the docks. There's like cargo coming into
Your voice keeps going in and out. I can't hear
Yeah. It's like
you. New mic, who dis?
literally. Yeah, so as you approach the dock
What?
ward and you're coming in, the salt water like starts to hit you in the face as you're coming in, and the wind, it's like a gentle, calm breeze on a pretty nice day. There's like fishermen walking around and sailors and boats coming in with shipments of what appears to be fish and other cargo.
I'll look at Phi. Well, I guess best place to start is to talk to fishermen, because we don't have poles. We need tackle. And just where to fish. Do you just fish next to a boat? I don't.
You can't just go in the water and grab it with your hands?
I've never fished, but I do know fish are quick. I mean, I'm kind of quick, but I mean, after falling in the swamp, I'm not sure about that anymore. So, I guess we talk to fishermen.
You,
probably the
you
best.
seem to know how to fish, so I'll follow your
Oh, I've never fished. I've lived in a fishing town, but we had a farm, and my dad was too busy to take me fishing, so never fished. But it can't be too that.
Maybe you can
It's
get
like
a
this
new
motion.
skill and
Yeah.
look at that.
Or you.
Maybe.
Gonna look for like fishermen who don't look like as busy. Like if they're like starting to fish or something like that. Not someone like in the midst of it, technically.
Both of you give me a perception check.
Every time I open my character sheet, I press C, it brings me to Phelan. No matter what I do, can you fix it?
Just take permissions off of it. Perception.
Oh, my
14.
Come on, I'm not prepared with my dice. I haven't had to roll yet. 10.
Both of you notice there's a small boat that you can identify as a keel boat near you, like docked at one of the docks. It's not a remarkably big boat, but right now there's a man sitting in a chair, kind of back, with a hat like covering his eyes a little bit, and his feet are on a barrel. And there's like some stuff sticking
Out of the boat. Well, I mean, he looks like he's preoccupied, but he has extra poles.
Worth a shot?
Let's try it. Nervously.
I just saunter on over to this man. Hello, sir. Hello.
Huh? What? Oh.
Sorry.
Hey, how's it going?
Sorry to wake you. You look really busy.
Yeah.
My friend and I here, I see you have poles. Is there any way that we could borrow one?
Do you want to take my poles?
I mean, we can be right next to you. I'm not taking it, just borrowing.
What do you need poles for?
We need to catch a hag fish. I mean,
You ain't catching a hag fish from these docks. You need deeper water. You need to go out into the bay of Waterdeep at the very least, down in that deep shit.
in the deep shit. They don't
Yeah,
just swim over here? I don't know
they're
how
bottom
food works.
feeders. They're bottom feeders.
Monty looks at his note. He did say the deep shit. It's right here.
My apologies. I don't know much about fish.
I mean,
I'll take you out if you want.
Yeah, you're on a boat.
You will?
Yeah, it's just gonna cost you. And my
Oh.
services aren't free. My time isn't free. You woke me up from my nap.
But I'm a legend in these parts. Instead of charging, you could travel with a well-known legend of Waterdeep.
Make a persuasion check. Well-known legend of Waterdeep. Let's see it.
Oh. 9.
Ma'am, I just got in from Yatar. I'm not familiar with what's going on. I came down the river. Came out to
Well,
the bay.
if
I'm
you ever
docked
want to read
here.
the story, don't worry, I have it on me.
I happen to know quite the group of fishermen, and we could probably use them. And I'm a pretty popular bard here, and all the fishermen really do love me. Really do. I have business
I
cards and
love you.
everything.
Give him your business card.
Not yet. Not yet.
Okay.
So, the fishermen love me. I sing the best fishing tales in all of the city. So, if you cut us a deal here and give us this ride, I mean, maybe like 5 gold, I will give my services for free at any point in the future. I have my card.
Make a persuasion check.
Did you say 5 gold for the ride?
Yeah.
He didn't make the price yet.
I figured he was going to ask. Montague sucks with money.
5 gold.
22.
22.
I have a +8, so I rolled a 14.
Listen, I'd love to cut you a deal, but 5 just isn't my ballpark. My normal rate is about 25 gold per day. It's a half day left. Yeah, you seem pretty well known. I'm sure a lot of people love you. You look like you can play that instrument. I'll give you guys a deal for 10 gold pieces for this half day of fishing.
You got it. Deal.
I was going to ask for 8. All right, that's fine. No, 10's good.
I got it.
You got it? Okay.
And I fumble in my purse and I hand over 10 gold. Now don't run away. I will burn you alive.
No, I'm getting on the boat now. Hop on, help me pull up these ropes, and we'll get out there right now while we still got daylight.
All right. Are you gonna be fine? You realize we're going. I know you're like good with water now, but we're gonna be surrounded by water, and that's it. You're gonna be your own island.
I mean, just let's not talk about it. We'll see what
Okay.
happens.
Don't want to
maybe I'll
visualize
see
it. I
it.
get that. Gonna get onto the boat.
Yeah, so as you get onto a boat, it's not like a remarkably big boat. It can hold like probably a solid like 15, 20 people. There's a single sail on it, and he's like starting to pull up the ropes right now and like yanking up the anchor as you guys are getting ready to head out.
Getting Meg with a banana right now.
All right, if there's nothing else, he's gonna start pulling up anchor and drop sail, and it's a little bit of a journey out to the center. So we'll cut to the other group who is making their way along the trade ward right now. As you are making your way, is Amanda here?
No, man, I got up.
So you started. Where are you guys heading right now?
Up to the market square, the trade square.
Which one? All the way up in the castle ward, or?
Yeah, probably like this one where it's at the market. I just pinged it.
All right. So it takes you guys about 30 minutes or so to get there as you're heading through the streets. It's a normal hustle bustle in the city as you continue on. There's smoke billowing from the buildings right now with active fireplaces. And as you continue on through the castle ward and you're getting closer there, you come across 3 people playing music to a crowd that is clapping along and dancing. Right now, you can't quite make out the music.
If you do your math right, you know that's not Montague.
Thank you for that.
No problem.
And you said that they're just in the street. They're not we haven't made it to the market.
Nope, you guys are going up the high. Yeah, Amanda, I'm
What?
not sure if you heard any of that, but you guys are making your way
No,
up the
sorry.
high road. You're about here right now as you're making your way up, and like 200 feet in front of you, you see 3 people that are playing music very clearly, and you see people clapping along to it, but you can't quite make out the song yet.
Son of a
That-
bitch.
Oh, poor Monty.
Competition.
He went the wrong way.
You gotta give people your business card so when they see other bards, they can give you this guy's better.
I'm gonna
Are you
keep
just-
walking down the street and just
Yeah,
bopping.
All right. Yeah, as you go on down the street and you start getting closer, you start hearing the song coming through. Oh, ring their bells with swords and spells, don't let them get away.
What is this,
And you
Christmas?
That is
yeah,
festive.
and you continue walking on towards them.
The closer we get, would we know who they are, or is it just like a random
Make
group
a
of-
history check.
Solid
Yeah, it's Salazar.
I know it's Salazar.
Velvira, if you're making a history check, do at disadvantage because you've spent like water deep.
Got
Wow.
11.
Wow.
Oh wait, I think I just did add advantage. Sorry.
Even a bully
Oh, it's
out of
It don't
combat.
fucking matter.
Yeah, they're not very well known musicians. You don't recognize them.
Speaking of festive, sugar plum is delicious. Holy
I haven't
crap.
had that one yet. So
That one's good.
The cherry one is my favorite.
I don't really like that one too much.
It's so good.
Yeah, so as you approach onto the crowd, you like get on the outskirts of it now, and the song continues. We're brave and bold for fame and gold. We'll make a lot today.
Good for them. Look at them living their best life.
You guys want to hang around for the rest of the song, or are you
No.
continuing?
No.
We got a mission. What
We
kind
got
of
shit to
question is
do.
this?
There's a girl's life at stake. We gotta go find this snail shell.
Motherfucker.
Don't got time for your festive songs.
How long
We
is
won't
the
even tell
movie?
Monty about this.
I'm
Part
sorry.
of the
If it's
party.
not my
Do you wanna
favorite
stick
song,
around?
why would I want to listen?
I'm not gonna give them my time.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
gonna give them
As
my
as you
business.
walk away, you hear, "Oh, ring their bells with swords and spells. Don't let them get away." and you continue on down the street as the whole crowd's just clapping behind you.
That was definitely the new math equation, and you guys totally fucked it up.
We needed that information.
I don't have the brain capacity for math tonight, okay? Nobody, no 3 times 3 anymore, okay? I'm over it.
Yeah, so you guys get up here to the entrance of the market, and the entrance is bustling with people coming in and out. It's really crowded, and it's a pretty narrow exit. People are like shoulder to shoulder right now and kind of like gently pushing to get in and out.
Is it just me and Zafrina?
I think Tana's with
Yeah,
us
and
too.
Tana.
Oh, Tana. Okay, I'm gonna reach back and grab Tana's hand, and then I'm gonna hold my hand out for Zafrina to hold my hand, so we don't get separated.
Sabrina's gonna put her hand back and grab onto Vel's hand.
All right.
Full
When we-
language, like
when we walk in-
little kids walk across the street after school.
I'm like a mother duck, and you guys are my ducklings behind me.
That's right.
You think you're the mother duck?
Don't want us to get
Um,
separated. Who do you
when
think would
we-
have the snail shell?
When we walk in, do we see like any like little hut thing with like jewelry or something? I feel like they use the snail shell for like jewelry or some
As
weird
you
shit.
walk in and start to clear out the crowd, you see like stalls everywhere.
God.
You smell the waft of like meat just wafting into your nose as you smell from like a meat
Wafting.
stand. A meat stand.
Wafting.
Wafting. A meat stand
Wafting?
over in the corner. Wafting. There we go.
I loved it.
Don't
Keep it
don't
as
let
is.
meat wap anywhere near me.
You hear the clanging of like a blacksmith banging away. You hear the strum of a guitar. I can't remember what a guitar is called. As like someone like tunes one. And there's just a million stalls all around you. You're looking for a jewelry one specifically?
Yeah, or just like, do we notice anything that has shells or snail shells to be more specific?
Turtle
So,
shells, any kind of
give-
shell.
Give me a perception check. Anyone looking?
Where's it's a good thing my perception is a
I
nice
say,
plus
Tana, are
one.
you
I
looking?
love that. Not great.
Well,
Rolls
see,
aren't
Tana
great
good.
tonight.
Velvira, like
oh,
50 feet in
girl.
front of you, you see a stand that has some ornate jewelry at it.
So Zafrina's in front, and Tana and I just kind of like duck and weave and kind of like pop our heads up,
Shit.
standing on
Literally,
crates and
folding
shit.
your
And
arms like
hey, I think they have shells at the stall over there. And I'm just gonna
Go
tap on
where?
Zafrina's shoulder and like point, like over there. You
Just,
gotta
like,
go
look
that way.
around. I'm like, oh, I see it. So we'll head down that way.
Just gonna push your face in the direction I want you to look.
I know, just like kneel down, and be like, point me.
Yeah, so
Like two toddlers at the stores, like, Mommy, go over there. I want that.
you head on to a stall right now that has like a couple people at it, like trying on different rings and necklaces, and there's like a tall woman with brown hair standing there. Clearly
Okay. Excuse me.
Yes.
You wouldn't happen to have any snail shells, would you?
I mean, we have like, yeah, I mean, I have snail shells. Like, we make some jewelry out of them.
More specifically, do you have a flail snail shell?
I don't know what a flail snail is. What is that?
Neither do I.
question.
Don't know. I don't know. I was just told to find one. Couldn't tell you what it is. I assume it's a snail.
Is there any is there anything special about this snail? I've seen many snails, but they're typically pretty small, and I mean their shells make some nice jewelry for people with that taste. It's not my style, but
We actually need it for a spell,
ooh.
not using it for jewelry.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't help you with that, but I'm sure if you continue to ask around, there may be somebody familiar with that.
Any idea where we could check?
I would just honestly go stall to stall and ask people until you get. It's really your best bet. Someone has to have knowledge of it.
All right, I guess we're gonna just start walking down each.
Making our way downtown.
Yeah, if you're
checking
going
out
stall to
every single
stall,
stall.
everyone give me an investigation check as you're going around asking about this.
Oh man.
I
Come on,
rolled.
give me something
Can I do
good.
intimidation instead of investigation?
I can't roll. I'm done rolling on this. I'm rolling real dice right now tonight.
He wanted to intimidate people into telling you.
I did.
Oh, you already rolled investigation. But
I know, right?
Totally.
Velvira, as you are asking about, you find a little goblin who is like kind of doing a similar thing. He's like walking around the stalls talking with different people looking for like jobs basically, and he overhears you asking about a flail snail. A flail snail you seeking for, huh?
We are. Have you seen any about the market today?
I ain't seen any, but my pal recently took a job for it, and he hasn't returned. I'm afraid
Oh.
he may have kicked the bucket, but he took a job with old Hilmar.
Hilmar and him
Yeah.
both? Do you think they both kicked the bucket, or just
No,
him?
no. Hilmar's alive. Hilmar's been looking for a flail snail. He sent my pal looking for one near Waterdeep. Hasn't come back. I don't know what's going on with him, but I mean, it's not a close friend, so it's fine. But
Oh, okay.
How long
So,
has he been gone?
probably 2 weeks now.
oh, that doesn't bode well.
Yeah, I don't think he's alive.
Whereabouts
no,
was he
yeah,
searching?
I have no idea. He told me about this job he took. He was gonna make loads of money. He was gonna grab a flail snail shell for Hilmar. Never came back.
Do you know anything more about this job that he got?
Or anything about flail snails?
Yeah.
I
Do
know
you know
that.
anything?
I know they're feisty buggers.
They're
Smack
feisty
you.
little buggers. Yeah.
Smack you with their head. It's like a flail, hence the name flail snail. Their shell, it's magical.
Hmm.
Even repels magic or something like that. I don't know. I didn't get too many details on the job.
But so he didn't say if who the job was for, did he?
I already told you it was for Hilmer. He owns the
Interesting.
Hall of Hilmer.
And where is this again?
Down
the
south.
home of what?
Halls of Hilmer. He's a blacksmith.
So he's got halls named after himself?
Oh, his forge is called the Halls of Hilmer. I don't know why. He's got a big forge. He's a very well-known blacksmith in the city. Big burly man. You can't miss him once you find him.
I've never heard of him.
He's down in the castle ward. Go down like you're going to the Hawkman, except he's on the streets of the Bell, one over.
Zafrina, are you getting that?
Yeah. Zafrina's like taking out her notebook and was like writing this down.
Velvera's just listening to this goblin and just nodding.
Huh?
Streets of the what?
The streets of the Bells.
Like you're heading towards the Hawkman.
Yeah, it's just one street over from the Hawkman.
Okay. Huh. So do you think Hilmar will want some help in doing like a search and hopefully rescue of his missing friend?
Oh yeah, I mean, I don't know that Hilmer will care that much about his missing associate. He probably paid him for a job the guy didn't deliver, so I bet you he's looking for someone else to do the job now.
That's sad.
It's your business.
Well, thank you for all that information. I'm gonna turn to Zafrina. Do you think we should go find this Hilmar guy?
I guess so. It's our only lead to getting a snail shell.
Yeah, they just got ordinary snail shells. That's not gonna do it. I don't think the what's his face will be all happy if we bring back just a normal run-of-the-mill snail shell.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna do anything for us if we only bring back a normal snail shell. Alright, so I guess we'll just head down that way.
Alright, yeah, so you guys start heading south out of the market and you like push through the crowd that's accumulated at the entrance to it, and you make your way out on Warrior's Way, and we'll cut back to the people
back to
on
the
the
studio,
boat.
Fi and Monty.
Who now at this point on the boat, you guys are out. I'm not sure if you're looking at the map. You're out in the deep part here. It's a pretty calm day, so it's not too windy, but there is a little bit of chop. Whereas if you've never been on a boat before, I don't know how Fi's doing with that.
Fi is scrambling around on the boat like a dog in the back of a car.
Well, this is the spot. Drop some bait down there. Get lucky. Might get a hagfish. Got a bottom fish. Throw some weights on that line.
And you'll set that up? Is that included in the price?
No. I assumed you knew how to fish.
I'm from a fishing town.
Nice.
Never fished in
You
my
have good-
life.
You have a good chance then. I'm gonna go heal up near the wheel, and I'm gonna take another nap.
Okay, so no information at all? You said
throw
weights?
Yeah, you take these little iron
Oh,
things and you
okay.
pinch them onto the line. And you throw some of this chum, and he points to like a bucket with like smelly fish in it. Hook that on the hook, throw it to the bottom, let it sink all the way to the bottom. You'll feel the line slack when it hits the bottom. Wait. You'll feel a pull. Pull. Real. It's not too complicated, to be quite honest.
It sounds pretty
My son's been
complicated.
fishing since he was like 3.
Oh.
He is 3?
Since he was like 3. My son's
Oh.
like 12 now.
Well,
Did he?
when I was 3, we weren't doing this, so.
Oh,
We'll
fishing's a
figure
fun
it
thing.
out. Thank you. Enjoy your nap.
Fishing's a good father-son bonding experience.
Oh,
Probably
wow.
missed out
Yeah.
on that.
I think
Fine,
both of our
yeah.
fathers missed out on that one.
We'll talk about our fathers. It's a touchy subject.
All right, well, you need me? I'm gonna be taking a nap.
Yeah,
I'll
we-
help if I hear things get dire.
Remember, 10 gold, so we need
Yeah,
you.
I got you out here. You're on a boat. You got fishing line, bait, everything, heavily discounted. You guys got the ideal setup.
Yeah, other than the information on how to... I mean, no, you gave us information. Yeah, I'll put the weights on the line and throw it. All right. So he's going to start to try to do this. He's going to take the weights and like try to squeeze them with his little scrawny hands. And then put the... It's like fish or worms?
It's like bits of like smelly fish, like they've been sitting in the sun and stuff, so they smell bad.
He's gonna try to shove one of those on the hook, like just on the side, like through its side. And I think that was it. So he's gonna give that one to Fi. Pretty sure I checked off the lists. You just have to cast it. Somehow know when it hits the bottom, and then when it tugs, you tug. I'm gonna work on the next one. So good. Don't fall in. He's gonna start doing the next one.
Yeah, so you managed to successfully get out the other line and you disappeared.
Sorry, it did that thing where Barry was talking and all the voices just stopped. So, like, I could see him talking, I just didn't hear any of that. So.
Nice. Discord's great. It's good stuff.
Yeah, so you get the next thing set up similar to that one, I assume?
Yeah.
And you both cast out?
Yeah, so
Did you do my fishing rod?
as best as I could. And I'm gonna look at you and be like, okay. I thought you were gonna cast already, but that's fine. We can cast at the same time. That's
I don't
fine.
know how to cast.
You just throw it, but don't throw the pole. And then we have to wait till it hits the bottom. I don't know how you can tell that. So I guess we just wait a good amount of time.
Yeah, he like lifts his head. You just wait. It's bottom fishing. It's the easiest form of fishing. Throw out, you wait. You'll know it hits the bottom. There'll be slack in the line because the line will be very taut. It's going down. When it hits the bottom, it'll slack out. There'll be less line. It won't be as taut. And you just wait. You'll feel a pull. When you feel a pull, you're golden. Start reeling.
Well, you're supposed to pull, right? You said pull. You took that out this time.
Do I just do this? I just pull the fishing pole back.
Yeah, you just pull back. You set the hook. You gotta shove the hook into its mouth. When you feel the pull, that means the bait's in its mouth. You pull, you hook it, and you reel.
There's a first for everything.
How do we let go of the line? Do I?
I mean,
Do I just
You're
let go
bottom
of it?
fish. You can just drop straight down. You don't even have to cast out.
No, I want to try to cast it. He's gonna.
All right. Yeah, you cast out and give me a strength check to see how far
Oh
it goes.
no.
I cast out too.
Yeah, do the same thing.
Strength.
6 minus
Oh.
1 is a 5.
Oh.
It doesn't go very far. You kind of like go like this, and it goes like 10 feet in front of you.
4.
Yeah, same thing with you. They're both just pretty pathetic little throws out. But
I'm gonna look at her and I'm gonna be like, "Those are really far."
I think we did it.
Yeah, I think we got it down.
How long do we sit here for?
He said, "Just wait."
Okay.
This is kind of boring.
Travis's fishing mini. All right. So you roll 5d6, and you can re-roll a number equal to your
5d6?
wisdom modifier. And in the chat, I put modifier. So if you get a full house, you get a ×2 modifier. 4 of a kind ×3, straight, 5 of a kind, etc. Have you ever played Yahtzee? Basically
No.
Yahtzee.
No. So.
So
I'll
roll
how many times
5d6,
have I rolled
right?
my D6?
Yep. Roll 5d6.
Well, I've got 1, so give me a second.
So I got 5, 5, 2, 1, and then 4.
Hold
What
on.
2 words wisdom modifiers fishing too.
Hold on.
Yeah, so you have a minimum of 1 reroll. So 5, 5, 2, 1, 4. So you can re-roll one of those to try to make a full house, 4 of a kind, straight, 5 of a kind.
Yeah, so
I have a
Would be the
2,
one.
6, 2, 3, 2.
2, 6, 2, 3, 2.
Yep.
So for instance, you could re-roll the 3, Hannah, because you have a minimum of 1 re-roll because both of you have shit wisdom. So you can re-roll the 3 to try to get another 6 or another 2.
I got a 4.
A 4? Okay. So what'd you get, Barry?
5,
5,
5, 2, 6, 4 after the reroll. Oh, I have a number 6.
Did I catch anything? As I'm sitting there waiting, I'm like, not sitting very well on the water. I've never been in the middle of the water before.
I actually have 556.
You're just like.
So, Monty,
Yeah.
you feel a gentle tug first, and you start reeling.
I'm gonna tug first. When
Yeah.
so, because I remember him saying, "When you feel a pull, you pull." So I'm gonna.
Yeah, so you tug, and
My
when you
scrawny
tug, it
arms.
almost feels like nothing's there anymore.
Ugh.
And you're just like, shit. And then all of a sudden you just feel a gentle tug as it keeps pulling away from you.
I'm gonna keep every time it tugs, I'm gonna tug back, and I'm like, I think it tug when it tugs, tug when it tugs.
No, I think you're supposed to spin the thing. Spin
Oh.
it.
I'm gonna start spinning it.
Yeah, so you start spinning and you're reeling in, and it's not terribly heavy. And when it breaches the surface, there's a small little.
A hag fish.
Yeah, good job. That was easy.
Can we
The
sir?
guy kind of like looks up.
I did it.
Son, that's a herring.
Same letter. Can you take it off?
You want- I'm not gonna take it off. Just grab it, unhook it, throw it in the bucket. There's a water bucket over there.
Fi, can you take it off? It looks gross.
I can try. It's like flopping around. I like grab onto it and it like slips out of my hand. Ah, it's slippery. Hold on. I like grab it and I just yank it off.
All right, toss it back in.
Hey, you could have kept that. I mean, you sell that
Oh.
for a little bit of money. Why are you throwing it out? I don't care. It's your guys' money, not mine. So,
Just
I
look-
can throw them back all you want.
Just look back in the ocean. It is just floating.
Still a hook in its mouth.
Fucking
Hi,
idiot.
with that, you feel like you hooked something. Like you feel like something just tugged on your pole.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I think I got something. What do I do? What do I do? I'm panicking.
Tug and reel.
Tug. Is it doing anything?
As you're reeling up, you feel resistance coming, so you think you got something, and as it comes up to the surface, you just see a huge clump of sea.
You did it.
Is that a hag fish?
The guy just kind of wakes up a little bit again. You guys even know what a hagfish is?
No idea.
It's long. It's almost like a worm or an eel. Long sucker.
Oh, that sounds terrifying.
Eel.
Like a worm that's in a fish form. I don't know how to describe it.
Oh, a worm. Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be long. It doesn't have fins. Well, it has fins. They're just small, but it doesn't have like.
Well, is this worth anything? And
No.
I dangle the seaweed on the hook.
So this one we can
Not a
throw
fish?
back?
Yeah, that one you can throw back all you want.
Okay. And I just like rip it and chuck it.
Wait, you didn't know that was you thought that was a fish?
No, it's not.
No, that was
They look like worms.
He's gonna go to the chum and stick two more same thing on the side of the thing, on both of them. All right, you ready to cast again?
Yes, sure.
Love this fishing minigame.
Monty and Fi go fishing. The prequel.
Yeah, so you throw it out again. Roll me 5d6 again.
D20.
So I don't have to do math. I'd prefer that you do it. Do 5d6. Do your one reroll if you want. You don't have to. And then if you have a full house, 4 of a kind, straight, or 5 of a kind, add the multiplier. Well, total up the number and then add the multiplier if you have one of those.
I wasn't listening to any of that.
So roll 5d6.
I did.
If you don't have a full house, 4 of a kind, straight, or 5 of a kind, I recommend rolling 1 dice so you get that. Needed you doing the fishing minigame. You know Yahtzee.
I know, I would be so fucking good at this. I love that game.
Okay, I re-rolled one now.
And I would have danced and sang with the kids.
I have 3 of the same.
You have 3 of the same? That doesn't get
Yeah.
you anything. Do you have 4 of the same? Or a full house?
No.
Total them up and tell me the total.
Took me a long time to count. 22.
As you're sitting there, you feel a small tug on your line that feels distinctly different from the seaweed that you felt earlier.
Oh, this one's different, Monty. This one's different.
I got a 20, Trev. I almost got a straight. I mean, I almost got a 4 of a kind.
I
but
pull
couldn't
and
roll it
like
well.
reel, and I remember to pull again, and I reel. I just keep doing this motion.
Yeah, as you pull to the surface, you see another herring on your line, similar to what Mom had.
This doesn't look like a worm either.
No, but we're supposed to keep it. He didn't seem happy when I didn't keep it last time.
Okay. Well, try to take it off again. Do you mind holding the rope?
I'll take it off. I need to be brave. That was my thing. Right? And I grab it and it slips out of my hand. I go, no, I'm not going to do it. That was disgusting. Why didn't you didn't care? Did you burn it last time?
I don't know. And I just like go to grab it, like flopping around, hitting me.
Flop fish.
And I just chuck it into the bin. Ah, gosh.
Monty, as you're sitting there, you just feel the gentlest tug.
Son of a bitch.
You got it?
Doesn't feel big.
Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't even
Definitely
feel
not
like
a
you're pulling in
worm
anything.
fish.
Well, a
I might
worm is
just be bringing up
small, so-
water.
This fish must be the size of a worm, so
Maybe
we're on the right track.
maybe it's a baby.
Maybe.
Have I ever seen a worm before?
Honestly,
think so. Are there worms in the fire realm? Asking for a
Bigfoot
friend.
worms. I see. I'll find it.
Monty, are you pulling the line all the way up?
Yep.
As you get to the top, you see that all your bait's still there, and in addition, an anchovy bit onto the hook and impaled its face. Stuck on.
Yourself.
Ooh, double the bait.
Oh, throw that in the bucket with. I mean,
It looks
Or
like it
maybe
just
double?
it makes a bigger bait.
yeah, double
Double the
bait.
chum.
Maybe the worm will like that.
Are you just dropping it back in the water?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. With that, about an hour has passed with you guys fishing. We're gonna go back to the other group.
I can't believe I was so close to a full house and a
I just
4 of
say
a kind,
something
and I
right now?
didn't roll
What?
it.
I decided to, for funsies, roll
Yeah.
D6s,
Yeah, get out of here.
and I got the straight. I hate my life.
So Zafrina is somewhere completely different, and she just got she reeled in the biggest fish, and no one wanted
And she won the Monopoly. I mean, won the gambling hall.
Yahtzee.
I do love
Waterdeep
it.
Yahtzee.
Water deep yachts.
All right. You guys making your way down Warrior's Way, you head across at Buckle Alley and onto the streets of the Bell like you were directed, and ahead of you see a decently large building with like swords and pieces of armor hanging in the windows.
Sabrina's just gonna look up at the building and look over at Valentana and just say, "Looks like the building we're supposed to go to."
This might be the place. Wanna go knock?
I think that would be a good idea.
Knox.
Thought I'd say less.
Anna knocks on the door, and from inside you hear, "Come in, shop's open."
Sounds like a friendly voice.
All right. Well, we're invited in.
All right, let's go in.
Already in the shop.
Anna's like, "Move out of my way."
Once
Like,
again,
I
say
got
less.
this.
Anna, as you walk in, you see a very large man. He's about 6'5" and very brawny. He's got a big white beard and white hair.
6 feet tall and
Yeah.
super strong.
Can Tana, with her negative perception, roll to see if there's any chance we'd get any information here or whatever we need?
What are you doing?
Chance.
Rolling perception?
Think so. She doesn't
I mean,
have
you can
much, but,
roll perception to look around the shop, but you're gonna have to ask him if you. I mean, he looks
Hello, sir. You
useful.
look large and intimidating. Are you? Oh, I forgot I all the bangs in front of my face. It's like I can't see. Can't see shit.
Yeah, I get-
read.
I guess I'm tall for you. What can I do for you?
Well, we don't know what his name. We don't know if this is the guy, right?
Not necessarily.
All right. Are you Hilmer by chance?
Yep. Name's Hilmer. This is my shop.
Fantastic. We heard that somebody you know has been missing for 2 weeks after going on a little mission.
Searching for snail
adventure.
shells.
Yeah.
Yeah, that little goblin I hired. Didn't give me what I asked for.
You wouldn't happen to have any snail shells now, would you?
If I had snail shells, why would I be sending out a goblin to get me snail shells?
Well, you look like a smart man. I assume you probably have multiple people working for you.
I hired him. I'm in the business for someone else now because he has not returned my wagon or my horses.
Yeah, well, he's
Oh,
probably dead.
Likely.
Where did you send him for the shells? I mean, we are looking for them. Maybe we can help each other out.
Why would I give you my lead on shells? I mean, I have
Well,
an order to fulfill. I know
you
where
s-
they are.
When
you said
say
he
have
went
it-
missing with your wagons and horses, though, didn't you?
Yeah, but I mean, I'll get another wagon and horses. I got plenty.
Well, maybe
Those
we could
shells
bring
are
you them
invaluable.
back. And maybe we could find the snail shells for you while we're at it. 2 birds, 1 stone.
I mean, the cart, the snail, and the horses or whatever. I mean, those are probably long gone by now. I assume that fool's dead.
You don't care
If-
about your horses?
Not really. Oh, I got more.
Well, if you need someone to go get you these snail shells, and we need 1 snail shell, I feel like We could work together here. You tell us where they are. We will go get them. We will keep one of them. We don't even need a whole thing. We need 1/3 of one. Okay?
I mean,
Who else are you gonna get? I mean, if word gets out that you're sending people and they go missing, I don't think you're gonna have a lot of people to hire.
oh, that's fine. I mean, people go missing all the time. Adventurers, if you want to take up the job, I'll give you 2 horses and a cart. You get that shell back here. You can have 1/3 of it. I only need 2/3 of it anyways. I'm making some shields for some of the noble families.
That's wonderful. I mean, I
Making
think
some
this
oils.
sounds like a good idea, and I'm gonna like look over at Valentana. What do you guys think?
I don't like. I'm gonna pull you down to my level. I don't like the way he treats his horses so willy nilly.
Yeah,
He
he's a
just-
real piece of shit. He has slicked back hair. What did you expect?
I don't like that. But yeah, I mean, I think we should take his job. Maybe take care of these horses a little bit better than they have been.
Yeah, and wait, how far away am I from this guy?
Not that far, I assume, unless you like walked away, but you were probably just over the counter.
All
No,
right.
I pulled her down to my toddler level.
Like right here.
We'll take better care of the horses as I'm gonna like whisper that to her.
Absolutely.
All right. And then I'm gonna look back up at him and be like, all right, well, this sounds like a plan. So where are we going?
Same rate as the goblin.
What were-
Already agreed upon those terms.
How
well,
much
what
did you
were
pay
those
him?
terms?
1,000 gold pieces.
Yeah,
Sounds
that's a good deal.
Fantastic.
All right.
Freaking tastic.
2/3 of the shell for me, 1/3 of the shell for you, and 1,000 gold pieces. You return my cart and 2 horses in mint condition. Anything else you find I don't really give a shit about, you can have. Just that 2/3 of the shell I need.
Sounds good. Sounds like a deal.
No offense, but you're pretty small and there's only 3 of you. Do you guys think you can carry that shell? It's about 250 pounds.
Oh yeah, we have we have methods, and I'm just gonna like twirl up some vines out of my hand. And
All
show
right,
that
if you say
I'm a
so.
druid.
I don't really care about your methods. I care about results.
We can get
All
you
right, so
results.
where are we going?
Just outside of
Yeah, you're not
Waterdeep, actually. They're not too far away. Just one of them that I saw. It's at a mouth of a river to the southeast of
Mouth of a
Waterdeep.
river. Do you know the name of the river? There's mouth of a river to the south.
I feel like it's just
Check
I think it's called the Desserin River.
Esserin. Okay. We will start there and see what we can turn up for you.
Yeah, it should be on the coast right at the mouth of the river. There's a cave of some kind. That's what my intel told me. Sent that goblin, never came back.
Coast Cave. Excellent. Well, Zafrina, Tana, did we need anything else from him while we're here?
I don't think so.
When I did that perception check, did I see anything else in the store?
Yeah, so looking around the store, you
Assless
see
chaps.
weapons and armor pretty much everywhere. Like there's every type of armor you can think of: chainmail, splint, plate. There's great axes, great swords, long swords, daggers, everything strewn about the store, hanging up on different racks and different mannequins. And they're all very well made looking.
I like them, but also this guy can blow me, so I'm ready to head out.
Elvira's gonna look up at all the leather armor. And just kind of like, and then walk out.
Sabrina's gonna fall behind them. How close are we to that potion shop?
About 30 minutes or so, 25 minutes of a walk.
But don't we have his horses in the carriage?
Oh yeah, you guys left without even asking where to get those.
Fuck.
He didn't have them out front for us, ready to
I
go,
know,
Disney
he didn't-
princess style.
Nope.
He wasn't expecting us.
All right, well, I guess I'm walking back in there and
Yeah,
be like,
Travis, get your ass out of the shot.
Sorry, I dropped my dice.
all right, well, I guess I'm gonna peek. I'll peek my head into the door and play it off as if like I'm waiting for him. I'm like, horses, carriage.
Yeah, they'll be around. They'll be around in Give it 5 minutes.
Better only be 5 minutes, and she's gonna unpoke her head from the door and wait outside.
After you guys wait for about 5 minutes, 2 horses trot up with a boy, like carriage. It's like a carriage with a sitting area and then like a pretty big open back for hauling stuff.
Hold on, I'm just opening my thing.
Has it been more than 5 minutes?
I know.
It was like 5 minutes on the dot.
Okay.
That's what I'm talking
Don't want
about.
to keep Zafrina waiting.
Don't want to get angry over here.
Wouldn't like her when she's angry.
An angry dragon. All right, so I guess we're gonna hop in that. And then how long of a ride is it to, like, if now that we have the horse and carriage, how long of a ride is it to the potion shop?
It would probably be like 20 minutes now.
All right, I'm gonna look over the group. I'm gonna say, I think we should go back to the potion shop. I'm gonna buy some health potions because I think we're gonna need them. You know, just in case we don't. You know, we know what happened last time we got into a fight. It didn't end well for us, and she's just gonna like look down at Vel, just give her like a little like shoulder nudge with her arm. Almost died.
Yeah, I mean, happens to the best of us, but if you want to,
So,
by
yeah,
all means.
we'll head there.
All right, you guys ride the wagon through the streets back towards the southern ward where you know the potion shop to be, and we'll cut back to our 2 unexpected fishermen fishing
born to
the
do this.
water. Monty, when you re-roll dice, instead of just 1, you can re-roll 2 for your additional bait on the
Ooh.
fishing line.
This, for some reason, reminds me of a Yakuza minigame.
I thought you'd enjoy the fishing minigame.
I'm loving it.
I
I
know
mean,
what I'm doing.
I was really those kids singing and being avoided, and I was like, oh, all the things I could sing with them. But no, this is great. Are we just rolling the?
Yeah, 5d6.
5d6, and then roll
5,
2.
you can re-roll 1. Monty can re-roll 2.
Hey,
He's got an anchovy on his line.
What did I take for notes earlier?
Extra stuff
Monty
going.
and Fi teaching each other how to fish because their daddies didn't teach them. Double the chum, double the bait.
I have a 1, 5, 3, 4, 4. I need to just get a 2.
Good luck. Roll your 1 die.
That's a 4.
The name of this game of Dungeons and Dragons is Monty and Fire each other's father figures.
Yeah. Quickly becoming, yeah. We're evolving that family dynamic now because we didn't get it as much as the kids.
Right. So
One-
those total are 17.
17.
Mm-hmm.
I got a 54 because I got a 4 of a kind.
Ooh. How'd you get a 54?
Multipliers.
Multipliers. I got to roll 2 because I got my my extra bait and the. I keep on getting 3 of a kind.
Get a hag fish.
It's
But
I'm just- no, go ahead.
as the wave kind of like pulls up, you feel like a really heavy weight on your line.
So as the wave comes up, the boat kind of still rocks, and you know, me being from a fire plane and not being surrounded by water, I feel the pull, and it kind of pulls me in, and as it pulls me in, I vomit everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh my god, are you okay?
Oh god, no!
You've been hiding it this whole time. I knew it.
Whoa, I might need some help pulling this one in, my friend.
I'm gonna grab like the side of the, like I'm gonna get right next to her and grab like the bottom and try to help her pull.
Yeah, as you pull up, you feel something coming up to the surface, and as it comes up to the surface, it's an old crab trap.
Are there crabs in it?
There are no crabs in it.
I'm like,
What is that?
a box,
Is it a fish?
an underwater box.
Oh,
There's no
a
treasure.
box.
Pull that in. I could use that.
Oh, Maybe take a gold off of our cost.
Why would I pay a gold for a crab trap? No.
Oh, they're not worth that? No.
No, I'll give you a couple copper for it if you want.
Oh, yeah. No, it's fine. I'm just joking. We don't need...
And I just like get it up and just like try to hook it and drag it through my vomit back onto the boat.
And Monty, as that happens, you feel something pull on your line, and it's moving with it, and it's trying to like get away almost.
I'm gonna pull with all my might, and while I pull, I'm gonna feel how strong it is, and I'm gonna be like, Fi, I'm not that strong. You might want to help me with this.
Hold on. I like drop it and kick it and like fumble over to Monty and help him grab it. Where do you want me to grab? There's
I don't know. Me, the rod. I don't care. We just gotta get this in. It's heavier.
I just grab onto like the base of it. Well, not the base of like the handle, but the actual rod part.
Yeah, so as you're going to pull it in, you feel it like cut to the side, like it's trying to like move into structure. Give me a dex check.
Both of us?
Dex, you say?
Yeah, it can be at advantage by helping you too.
I can't hype it because last time I almost got eaten by an alligator.
Oh, with advantage. Advantage.
I rolled a 1 and a 14, so thank God for advantage. Dex, straight ability check? Or saving throw? Ability? 14, 15, 17.
Alright. With a 17, you manage to like pull before you think it's about to like disappear under somewhere with your line. And as you start to reel towards the surface, you see tentacles start popping out everywhere as you reel in what looks to be an octopus.
I am not touching that at all.
Well, I don't know what it is, but I'll try.
I'm gonna bring it to her body.
Are you going to like unhook it? So right now, as it's like flailing about, you can see in its mouth, the lines like going into it, and you see like a small beak at the base of it, like where its mouth is.
I think there's something in it. Flopping. Fisherman, what is this worth? Anything?
Oh yeah, an octopus. Yeah, you can get a couple gold for that thing. Throw it in the bucket.
Okay.
That's a good catch. Good job, Fisher boy.
Thanks. That thing's terrifying. I never want to see another one of those again.
I don't know how to get it off.
Oh,
yeah, you might want to get it onto the hook. Fine. As your hand gets close, one of the tentacles slaps down, and you just feel the suction on your hand as it like grabs on.
It's stuck to me.
Use that to your advantage when you pull on it.
And I just like reach my hand towards the line and I singe it.
Yeah,
you singe my line.
Yeah, so you just singe it. And did you grab onto the octopus?
Yeah, it's like stuck on me.
Yeah, so it like flails like towards you as it swings down on your hand, and the like tentacles start trying to grab onto your legs.
And I'm like trying to peel it off me and like put it in the bucket.
I think you broke my foot pole. He's gonna drop it and he's gonna bring the bucket over and just put it in.
And I like rip it off me and put it in there.
Is there a cover for this?
Yeah, over on the side there. Pop it right on top.
Where's Tarkin when you need him?
I never want to. I forgot to say that the fishing village I lived on is off of a lake. And I don't think we are dealing with the same species.
I don't know what that was.
I never want to see one of those again. Tentacles are disgusting. And very strong.
Well, I'm sorry about your fishing pole, but you can take mine.
Sir, is there any way I can salvage this? The ending is burnt off.
Yeah, just rehook it. Tie a new hook onto it.
You say that like that's a thing I know what to do.
He
do you
reaches
have a
over to
hook?
the side of him. Here, just take this fishing pole. This one's already hooked and weighted.
Oh, wow.
I'll tie that one later.
Wow, this is way better than the one I did. Gonna put some chum on it and then recast.
Alright, both of you, you're back to just your one reroll. without your anchovy.
You mean back to? I've been here all along, baby.
No, I was talking about Monty.
Oh.
What the fuck? Fucking dickhead. Hannah, you roll something good?
No.
My reroll sucked.
21.
21. I keep on getting like close to like at least a full house.
Yeah, I got a 5, 2, 3, 6, and a 5, and I re-rolled the 5 and got another 5.
Yeah, you both pull at the same time as you feel like a little gentle tug, and as you start to reel in, you see just small fish like that big on each of your lines. Little sardines.
And I just like grab it, and rip it off the hook, and throw it back in. And I reach for Monty's.
I go, no, 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 no. Why'd you throw that back in?
I'm putting it in the bucket.
No, the little ones. That helped me get the big octopus. We're on our way with that. Don't throw that one back in. You can use it this time, though. Put it on your line. It works better. If we catch those, maybe we just keep stacking them. Maybe this big one likes like 8 of those little fish, and then we just keep all 8 fish on the hook. I don't know. The hook's kind of small.
Worm size? Are they going to be able to eat that?
I have a feeling the worm... I don't know what worms you've seen or heard about, but I have a feeling this worm's different. I don't think it's gonna be small. I don't know either, but I don't think it's gonna be a small fish, whatever we're supposed to catch.
Okay. And I just like with the stuff on it and the fish, throw it back into the water.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna normally cast with just.
Yeah. You both can do your rolls again.
Ugh.
Come on! I feel like I'm gambling.
I know, right?
Hannah, you can have 2 rerolls too.
Wow.
Sorry, man. Hold on, I'm gonna grab times real quick.
Come on, bro. She needed one more 6.
All right, at least I got a full house.
You can do it, Hannah.
Do we want a higher number or a lower number?
You want the highest number because the multipliers get you super high.
Yeah, you want a higher number.
You know what the hands are, right, Hannah? You should know because of Sam.
I don't know.
I got a full house.
Ooh.
Which is times 2, 32. Because unfortunately, my 3 of a kind in my full house is 2s. But I got 2 5s and 2 2s and a 3. And I was like, okay, I guess I roll that 3 and I got a 2. So, full house.
I get a 25.
Alright, Bye, you feel like a little bit of a snap, not too crazy intense though, as something bites onto your line.
Another one. Let's hope this is it. I just start sad reeling it in.
Yeah, as it gets to the top, what pulls out is like a small, like, black fish like that big, a tilapia.
But this doesn't look like a worm. Have you seen this before?
I haven't seen any of these before. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I'm gonna tell you.
I don't. That's not a worm.
Something
but
hits
yeah.
your line like a
Ah!
truck.
I might need your help again. My scrawny arms.
I want to save this one. It's black.
I'm gonna put the fishing pole underneath my crotch and
I
grab
take it
onto the
off,
top
and I,
of it and crisscross my arms, and that's how I think I'm gonna be able to bring this heavier thing in.
I take the fish off and I like quickly throw it in the bucket, and I walk over and I help Monty.
Real,
hold it.
just real.
Oh, okay.
I'm holding it with my body and my strength.
Give me a strength check. At
Oh no!
advantage.
Oh no!
Roll for hot bod.
What is it? Oh, okay. An 18 minus 1, 17.
Yeah, so you manage to hold on to this as Fi's reeling it in, and as it comes to the surface, there's this giant, like, flat fish with, like, big lips that just breaches the surface, and it's huge, but it does not look like a worm.
What the fuck is that?
That's really big. I don't know if I can get that one.
It's, like, bigger than your torso.
Fisherman, I know you're not napping well, but I don't know what this is.
He's gonna walk on over. Yeah, giant trevally, and he pulls a spear and he just impales it down into the side of it.
Is it worth less when it's dead?
I would sell it to the shops and stuff. You'll probably get a gold piece for it. As he yanks it up onto the boat.
How long has it been?
Big sucker. It's been about like 2.5 hours now.
Wet from the fish. I'm just like breathing heavy. I hate fishing. I never want to fish again.
Why is this taking so long? Can't I just charm it or something?
I don't know, just focus. We could both focus our charms directly down. We could charm all the fish. Maybe they'll float up to the top and we'll grab them.
I mean, that might work faster than what we're doing.
Deal, let's do it.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna cut back to the other group as with their cart and horses,
Can't wait to see it.
They're arriving at the potion shop.
Does it work for fish?
Are you trying to
Oh,
charm
damn it,
fish
it's a humanoid.
Back so soon, I can't imagine that you got those things.
Ari, your mic's muted. Oh, there you go. Now I can hear you now.
That's awkward.
I'm like, oh no, is it happening again?
No, it's just me muting my mic by accident. So yeah, like I said, I'm gonna walk in to the shop. You know, hey, it's me again. And that guy said hi. Yeah, we don't have your stuff. I was just curious, how much were the healing potions?
50 gold pieces.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You ever made a potion? They're not easy to make.
I think you're a lying sack of shit. I think that you are just taking advantage of me.
Show me someone in Waterdeep that sells them for less, I'll lower my prices. But 50 gold pieces is the going rate for healing potions. 100 gold pieces for a greater healing potion, one of those big suckers.
You son of a bitch.
My rolls to intimidate.
What are you saying to him?
Absolutely nothing. I'm just gonna grab him. Not my best.
As you grab onto him, hey, little one, what's your deal?
Should I roll again for a strength check, or would this be another intimidation check if I just grab the nearest healing potion?
Are you just grab? I mean, you can just grab a healing potion if you want.
Oh, yeah. Then I let
we
go
have
of
to
him,
come
grab
back
that,
here.
and I leave.
Hey,
No. How much,
Missy.
How much gold do I have?
You gotta pay for that.
Give him 10. I'm out.
Did you walk out with it?
I don't care. Yep, I'm walking away. I'll fight him. I don't care. I don't like this guy.
Can you get that back from your friend there? Otherwise, I'm gonna have to call the town guard.
The town god. Okay, how about this? We have accepted a quest to go find that snail shell that we need, and we will be paid money for that. We will be paid a
Excellent. So
good
you can
amount.
afford 50 gold pieces for a healing potion. I'm trying to make a living here.
Excuse me, don't interrupt me. That's rude. Didn't anybody teach you manners?
Do you know what's rude? Stealing from a shop.
Did I steal it? Did I steal it? Did you see me take it?
You seem to be defending it.
I'm not doing shit. Can you just
Velvira's
tell
been
me
outside with the
thing?
cart this whole time. Is Tana outside with the stolen item?
Oh yeah, this guy has not followed her. I do not know what he's doing. But yeah, she's gone.
She's outside with me.
Yeah, Tana went
If you're right
outside.
outside the shop, probably walking a little bit further away.
Yes, I would have seen her come outside.
Yep.
And I would assume I would hear the yelling starting.
Oh
From
yeah.
inside.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna look at Tana. Is she hiding? But she stole it all.
Meg, are you?
Not that smart.
I'm gonna see her walking out with an item in her hand, and I'm gonna hear the commotion happening inside, and like Zafrina just maniacally arguing with the merchant, and I'm gonna try to take what Tana has in her hands and try to bring it back inside.
Probably a smart move.
Connor, are you resisting when Velvira goes to grab the potion?
I would assume Velvira is used to this kind of shit with her.
Yeah, so you snatch the potion up out of her hand as she's walking by, and she just kind of lets it go as you grab it.
I'm gonna bring it inside and set it on the counter.
Tana just kind of gets a little like a little pouty, like if you take something from a kid. Alright.
Thank you, little one.
Can I
No
try to
problem.
persuade
Tell the
him
difference between the
into
little ones.
giving me 2 for 50 gold?
Make
And-
your case.
All right. Hear me out. How about this? If you give me 2 healing potions for 50 gold, I promise that I will get you the other 50 when I come back from that quest, where then we will be given more money, and I'll give you another 50.
Give me a persuasion check.
Fuck.
You're a warlock. Feel
Ride
it.
the shit out of
There you
him.
go.
Do it.
Giving you guys so many advances, so many things. Fine. 50 gold now. I'll give you 2. You come back, you give me another 50 for the second one.
You have my word.
Sounds good. I'll be expecting it when you guys get all the supplies here.
I'm gonna be standing by the door before we leave. I apologize for our friend. She's just a little hungry right now. I'm gonna walk out.
That's probably accurate.
Get her a
Sabrina's gonna Take
Snickers.
the 2 healing potions and put them in her little bag and walk out. And she's gonna go back in the horse and carriage.
I want a one shot where it's just Zafrina shopping in every price she hears, even if it's a normal price. She goes, "What the fuck are you trying to
think you
say to
are?"
me?"
Penny candy for 2 pennies? Are you fucking joking?
He's jacking up his prices.
I like that
it. I'm
persuasion
not gonna
roll though.
stand
That
for this.
persuasion's great.
I know. I had a +4. It was beautiful. Safrina's gonna turn to Val and Tana. So what do we do now? Should we wait for Fi and Monty to be done fishing? Should we make our way down there, or what do you think we should do?
I don't think Monty wanted to come along to get the dirt. Maybe we could do that real quick and get back to them after.
That sounds like a good idea.
How far away is City of the Dead? Is that within Waterdeep?
Yeah, it's not
Okay.
terribly far. It's probably like another 25 minutes north of you guys, like through the trade ward.
I vote
Yeah.
for that.
Let's go there and get the dirt, and then we'll go to where Fi and Monty are, and then
Yeah, we can go
can
to the
all
docks
go-
and see if we can
yeah.
find him.
all right. So we're gonna head up there, Trev.
As you guys are heading north, you start making your way through the trade ward, and you see a man on like a crate right now, just yelling out, "Potions! Get your potions here! You want a potion over there?"
Safrina's gonna abruptly stop the horse and carriage
How
and turn
much?
to Val and Tana and be like, "Did you hear that? He's talking about potions.
Did you want to buy some?
Maybe he has the potion we're looking for."
I highly doubt it, but maybe he has a
We
snail
never
piece.
know. We never know.
What is he charging?
So we're gonna walk over, or I'm gonna walk
Still
over to
salty.
him.
I'm gonna try to park the cart.
He's just So you pull up to
Jump
the
out
side.
of it.
You pull up to the side of the road with the horses, and Zafrina walks on over, and there's just a man standing on a fruit crate right now, as he has different colored potion vials in his hand. Get your potions.
Excuse me.
Hey, ma'am, you want a potion?
What kind of potions are you selling?
I got every kind of potion you could ever desire. What do you want? 20 gold each potion.
You wouldn't happen to have a potion that would take us to the ethereal plane, would you?
Yeah, potion of ethereal plane right here. And he pulls out this black potion.
How much did you say this was again?
20 gold pieces for you. I got it right here.
Anna's in
feel
love.
like
She runs over and gives him the gold.
Feel like this is a scam. I feel like this is not legit.
Do you want to insight
do not
check
care.
him?
Yeah, can I?
Yeah, do an insight.
Oh god. I don't think please tell me I have good insight. Oh, okay, come on.
Was Pirelli's miracle elixir.
You can tell he's
That's what
full of
did the
shit.
tricks,
I
are
fucking
true,
knew
so true.
it. She's just gonna look at him and she's gonna be like, I think you're full of shit. And she's gonna walk away.
You don't want these potions? Let's find someone else who'll buy. Someone always buys. You want a potion, ma'am, over there?
I'm just gonna like angrily walk away towards and just talk to Valentin and be like, what the fuck? That's a lie?
I'm just gonna pat the seat beside me on the cart. It's okay. And I'm gonna
Want this stupid
tell the horses
potion.
go.
People think they can just lie on the street
No.
like that?
These
Yeah,
fuckers.
people lie. People lie all the time.
People are awful over here.
Can't trust nobody but yourself.
Guess not. And I guess we'll just like make our way to the grave thing.
Yeah, so as you
City of the
enter
Dead.
the City of the Dead, yeah, so as you enter the City of the Dead, you just see like tombs and graves just scattered everywhere throughout. There are people walking around like with flowers and laying them down at graves. You see a couple people crying at
my
other
God.
graves, and you do see a funeral procession a little bit up from you, as someone's being laid down to rest.
Roll for fresh dirt investigation.
Yeah, so
I'm not gonna go up to them.
yeah, so if you go ahead and make an investigation check.
Can I also make one?
Yeah.
Investigation?
A nice 7. Love that.
Yes.
It's yourself, guys.
It's a good strong number. Come on, Tana, show us.
I smell how fresh the dirt is.
Yeah,
Fresh
so
bugs in dirt.
so looking around, you notice that funeral procession that's going on ahead of you, which is currently active now. That one looks like fresh. And then Tana, you notice a grave about like 100 feet to the right of you that still looks like it's relatively fresh dirt within the past like 2 days or so.
I sure do notice that. Start heading, or she starts heading over that way.
Out
Right,
there
she's
will
not-
follow.
Not
So long as it's not in the general direction of the people having the funeral, she'll follow.
Oh,
But if
yeah,
it's like in that same direction, then I'm just gonna stay where I'm
It's
at.
kind of
Is
perpendicular.
it near the funeral?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you got a little bit of distance from the funeral.
Okay.
Okay,
I will
sweet.
follow Tana then.
I
Yeah,
will
then we're
also
just gonna
follow
go
Tana.
and check out this fresh grave.
Yeah, so as you head on over there, you pass by like a couple sets of guards and other people walking by, until you make your way over to a grave that looks relatively new within the like past 2 days.
Do they look suspicious at all, or do we look enough like we're just like
2 halflings and a dragonborn in a cemetery? It's normal.
we have friends there?
I mean, yeah, people like you don't look particularly suspicious because a lot of people come to this area to respect their fallen loved ones and stuff like that, so you don't look like out of the norm.
That's what I was thinking, because it's like a cemetery. Perfect. Yeah. Go to the dirt.
Sabrina's gonna kneel down by this dirt, and she's just gonna You said like people aren't really like looking at us, right? Like no one's really gonna suspect anything.
Not right now, but there are people like walking about and around right now. So
Could
you are in the open.
What do like a sleight of hand check then?
Well, describe to me what you're doing,
Well,
and I'll determine from there.
I'm kneeling down and I'm just going to pick up a fistful of dirt and put it into my bag.
Yeah, do a sleight of hand check.
Fuck. No! That was almost a 19. Oh.
You manage to scoop up a fistful of dirt without any issue. Nobody
Okay.
seems to notice you.
That's what I'm talking about.
Are there like, I would assume if the grave is only like 2 days old, are there like flowers?
Yeah, so there's some flowers laid out like along the base of the tombstone.
Do they look wilted at all? After being there?
No,
like a day or
they
two?
look like pretty decent quality. Like they're not like wilted too much because they're still relatively fresh.
I'm gonna kneel down beside Zafrina, and I'm gonna hold my hands over the flowers, and I'm gonna say, grow, and cast druidcraft over them so they like grow roots and sink into the grave, so they'll always be there in case they were like cut flowers.
Druid's
Yeah,
gonna
they were
druid.
They were cut flowers, so they like grow into the grave. And they're like
I'm
planted.
just
No,
going
just-
to like the dirt
Well,
that's where Zafrina took it. Like, all right.
I think our work here is
Nice.
done. Sabrina's gonna stand up. She's gonna like brush her like knees off. So there's probably dirt on them. And just look over and be like, ready to go?
Yeah, going off to the docks.
Yep, let's go find Fi and Monty.
And see how many fish they got.
them doing 2 tasks and me and Fry still fucking suffering with one. Yeah,
ain't
we're
got no
doing
shell
stuff.
yet.
We're doing stuff.
Yeah, no
We've
shell yet.
only gotten
Got
to
one.
dirt.
We're gonna
Back
we're gonna
to
get
our
to the
fi-
docks
our-
and we're just gonna see 2 hollow shells of our former companions.
Back to our
Trying
2
so hard.
fishermen who are ready to cast out another line.
Oh, before that, we both looked down and definitely tried to charm person and waited about 5 minutes until nothing happened. And I look at Fi and I go, I mean, it takes a while to charm. It might be deep. We'll cast while we wait.
Yeah, you know, I don't know how deep, but you know, the charm's got to go down, and then it's got to sit, and then they got to, you know, find the direction. So it might take a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know fish dynamics or water dynamics either. So, I think that was a smart idea by both of us.
High five. Okay, well, but again, and I just throw the line into the water.
Oh my lord!
You both have 1 reroll on this one.
I got 2 6, 2 5s, and then a 1, and then I re-rolled and got a 3.
1 reroll, you said?
Yeah.
Ugh.
This is why I don't gamble. 25.
It's funny because when I was designing this, I'm like, Velvira's gonna kill at this with all her rerolls.
No.
And then you're like, I'm gonna plant these kids so Monty can have bard fun.
Thought I would go
Yep.
fishing. Shame on you for thinking the druid would go fishing.
A whopping 17.
So a 17, and what was yours, Barry?
25.
25.
God.
Monty, you feel the tug as something bites onto your line.
Pull. And just, it's not crazy heavy, I'm guessing, so I'm just gonna start reeling.
Yep, so as you start reeling up, you see a similar black fish that you saw before that Fi pulled out of the water. Another tilapia.
2 tilapia. throw it into the bucket, look at the fisherman while he's sleeping. I'm like, I'm getting good at this. I mean, I hate it, but if I ever did not hate it, maybe this is a secondary career path.
This is miserable. Let's be honest.
It's really bad. I don't understand. People do this for fun or for a job?
I don't know.
Don't want to know. Would you catch
As
anything?
you do that little bit of reeling, as you like just subconsciously start reeling, and you just feel weight on your line as you start reeling like that.
Like something's pulling it.
It's just heavy.
Oh, it's really heavy. Let me keep pulling it.
Like help
As
heavy?
it reaches the surface, you see an old boot with like algae all over it.
Oh, did you need a new shoe?
I mean, I'll take it. You never know. Monty's
Maybe
gonna put
it'll
it to
get
the
us
side and hang it upside
some
down,
money.
and be like, you know, if it's dry by the time we get back, I might take it. I mean, I kind of need the pair, so I mean, if while you're down there.
If you can find another.
Alright, you guys can cast out another one.
Man,
the
if
whole
only we
game.
had,
I love it.
if only we had water breathing.
I know, right? We could really use a wizard with water breathing right now to just swim down there.
I casted it again.
Oh my god. Ah! I am so close to having a straight, and I didn't roll. 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Bullshit.
$22. One day.
24.
You feel a small tug, similar to a tug that you felt earlier as you start reeling in.
This is probably something that we've already caught. Just keep going with the motions. We'll be here all night.
Wait, what'd you say again?
Huh?
What'd you say again?
I
Sorry.
said this is probably something that we've
No,
already caught.
number. The number.
Come on. 22. Listen, DM.
Yeah, and as you reel in, you see a herring come to the surface.
Another one.
That big.
I think we're gonna get our $10 back by the end of this. 10 gold. Not dollars.
I feel like the
Monty,
octopus
what
would
did
have
you
given
roll?
us. 24. I was really close to a straight, but I didn't get it.
Monty, you feel a tug similar to the tilapia that you caught earlier, about the same strength.
I know this one.
As it pulls up to the surface, though, it breaches out of the water and shoots out, and you just see like a silver fish start like wriggling around, but it's not terribly big. It's maybe a foot long.
Oh, this one's prettier. Can I try to catch it out of the air? Is it that close?
Yeah, so as you pull it close, it shoots one more time up in the air. You can make a dex check if you want to catch it. Try to catch it.
Son of a bitch. 3. 7.
As it like hits your hand, it's like wet and it slips right out, and it slips and hits Fi right in the foot. As
Ah!
it's falling on the deck.
Dexter's fish.
Oh,
Watch where you're swinging that thing.
I thought I could catch it, but then it's gross. So, I was trying to be cool. We've been out here so long. I thought I would be good at it at this point.
I just like reach down and I just like take it off the hook.
It's a new one, though.
It's not what we need.
I know, but it's a new one. We gotta take the wins when we can get it.
I'm getting quite tired of this.
I think you have it in your next one. I'm gonna put 2 pieces of chum on my line and another piece of chum on her line. I think we should double up.
Okay.
Just so you know, too, it's about 4 p.m. now.
And I take a deep breath and I cast it back in.
Because it's painful how bad you guys are doing, I'll give you 2 rerolls with the double chum.
Painful. You know what? Do it this way.
Hey. That's a thing.
That doesn't help.
I mean, you're pretty close to a full house, a 5 and 6 full house. If you can re-roll that too.
Me?
Yeah.
I didn't see what any of those were.
Oh, you did 5d6, didn't you?
2 plus 3 plus 4.
Sure.
You rolled 2, 5, 5, 6, 5. So all you need is a 5 or a 6, and you have either a 4 of a kind or a full house.
Alright, well,
Mon-
roll 2 dices. I can't see them individually.
So did you re-roll the 6 and the 2?
I don't know. I can't see what I rolled individually. I can
You
only see
click.
the
You would
total.
click on the thing. I rolled an
rolling a
80.
straight line.
FYI, I rolled a straight.
So
Finally.
yeah, I'll let Hannah have it. So Hannah, I'm giving you the 5 of a kind
Thank you.
because you rolled 2 dice and you didn't know what you're doing. So you had 5 of a kind, which is what, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 times 5 is 100.
100.
Wait, 125. Math.
Oh, yeah. 125. Man!
Fi, you're sitting there and you kind of tug a little bit, and then something hits like a fucking freight train as you get pulled and your waist smacks into the side of the boat, and the boat even moves forward a little bit.
Fisherman, I think we caught the worm. As I wake him up, and I'm gonna grab Fee's like abdomen and try to like anchor her to the ground while I put my feet against the side of the boat. And basically, I'm not touching the ground at this point. My feet are like on the side of the boat with all my like
So you're
an
holding
anchor
onto her?
onto her waist and pulling backwards like.
Alright, Fi, as you're holding on for dear life, please give me a strength saving throw.
Oh, boy.
At advantage, with Monty helping you.
Critical fail. Or the opposite.
Oh!
Good thing I switched to this dice.
You start reeling in as the rod bends, and it's like fucking bending like crazy right now. As you start reeling in, and like 50 feet ahead of you, you see a fish jump out of the water, and it bursts forth from the water, and it is massive. It's like almost 3 of that giant trevally that Monty caught earlier, and this thing is just pulling, but you're managing to leverage it as you pull it in towards the side of the boat. And the fisherman guy gets up, and he's just like, "Holy mother of God, you caught a benthic."
It's
not a
not
fish.
a hag fish as I'm holding her waist.
No, it's not a hagfish. Get that sucker in here. As he pulls a net out and throws in the water. That thing's worth like 100 gold pieces.
I hate fishing.
Pretty boy, grab that other side of that rope.
Oh, pretty boy, nice.
I mean,
I'm gonna grab the other side of the net.
yeah, and make a
just stop
strength
properly.
check for pulling it in.
I fell off the dice. 16 minus 1, 15.
Monty, you feel like you're doing most of the work as you pull in this giant fish onto the side of the boat.
It's the only time he's ever felt like this. Oh, good job. We did good, both of us. We did very good.
Yeah, so you have this giant fish flopping in the middle of the boat, and he takes a dagger, and right behind its eyes, he just sinks it.
I just like fall back onto my butt, and I'm just sitting on the boat, like sadly holding the rod.
Hey, you should be proud of yourself. Not many people can pull in a benthic. I've seen people go overboard from those things.
I wish it took me overboard.
Monty, what did you roll?
An 80. I got a straight.
So as you return back over to your pull, you feel the snap of it as it pulls and it jerks to the side, and then it snaps back to the other way as it's pulling back and forth and kind of zigzagging away from you.
Whoa, 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 whoa. God damn it, this sucks. Help me.
I like, I'm sorry, I'm hungry.
It's okay.
I like slumber over, and I like help him grab it. I swear to God, Monty, if this isn't it, I'm jumping in.
It's the charm. It must have worked.
Yeah, so you start yanking it back in. Give me a dex ability check at advantage since she's helping you. Just as this thing's yanking back and forth, you're gotta keep pace with it. Did you do it at advantage too?
Yes.
What'd you
8.
get? As is going back and forth, you feel like you lose it for a second, but then it picks up again and you manage to hold on to it. I didn't have a very high DC in my for it, so you're lucky. As you reel it in and you see a worm-looking fish coming to the surface right now.
Motherfucker, we need to get this in. I need to get off this fucking boat.
Did you get it? Like underneath
It's
you?
at the top of the water. The charm's not working. It's not just coming at me.
Where is it?
I don't know. It's in the water.
As you look down, you see it just at the surface of the water, trying to like zigzag away from you.
Can I like just put my like not my whole body, but like lean forward and just like try to grab it?
Yep. So give me a dex check as you go to grab it.
Remember, we need it alive. We need the mucus.
Oh, I was not supposed to touch it with my hands.
I know we're touching it with your hands.
I said don't touch under Hag Fish.
Oh, well, you might not want to touch it for one reason.
You're just gonna have webbed hands for a bit.
I was looking for my d20s. Is this just an ability or save? What doesn't matter? It's both going either way. 17.
You snatch down with both your hands as you pull it up into the boat, and it's in your hands right now. What are you doing with it as you get it in your hands?
Nice!
Put it in the fucking boat!
I'm panicking, Monty, I'm panicking!
Fisherman, we need this stupid goddamn thing alive. What do we do? What do we do?
He rips open a bucket. Let's throw it in here. As you let go and you lift up your hands, like just a slime is webbed all over your hands.
Disgusting.
Oh god, this is the goo.
You got good.
I sent a
I got
picture of it in Dungeons and Dragons chat.
Ew. I'm eating. I'm gonna scroll up on that one. Oh, it's like a snot.
I'm
And
sure.
the fish is like
sure it'll go
a
away.
long
It looks like
worm,
a
and it
wet.
just has like a little fucking pucker face on the end.
It looks like a wet spider web.
Hagfishes are real if you guys want to Google them.
A hagfish?
Yeah.
Just kind of like lean forward and like do this in the water.
Oh, it just looks like an eel.
Yeah, as you like move it around the water, it's like not washing off fully. Like
my
you get a
God.
little bit of it off, but it's still like sticky and sticking to your hands.
You're a swamp person now, unfortunately.
Don't worry, guys. I found the River Monsters episode about it.
I think this is kind of fitting, to be honest with you, Fi, because you used to hate the water and now you're one with it.
But I didn't think I'd be covered in goo.
I mean, yeah. I mean, your hands might be permanently like that. I'd just watch out. Fisherman.
Yeah.
We're all set
You're
here.
still paying for the whole day though.
I mean,
We already paid.
I have a couple
Well,
questions.
yeah, I'm just saying I'm not giving you any refunds for going
Well,
back
no,
in
that's
or, like-
great. That's great. I get that. That's fine. But there's like we got a bucket of fish here, and we got a big fish, and you've unfortunately mentioned gold prices that are more than I make as a bard, and I'm like the best in the city. So, what's the deal with that? Like, what's the whole deal with that? Like, are you getting that? Because we caught those.
No, they're your fish. I came out here. I brought you out here. They're your fish. You can
Okay.
take them with you when you go.
Okay, but I'm not a fish dealer, and I have no idea about fish. Other than I need this big gross worm, one that made my friend in a sea creature. Do you want to take these for like way lower than the price that we were gonna make off of it? Because I don't know. I know some fishermen that I sang to before. I might have dated a fisherman at one point, but I don't know the fish trade. So
I'll give you 50% of their typical costs. I'll go sell them on my own if you'd like.
I look at Fi.
I mean, I can't even hold any change, so no objections for me.
Deal. I think it'll help you out. Maybe you'll sleep less. Handshake? Spits on his hand.
He spits. He goes like, as he spits like a loogie on his hand.
I'm trying to be clean these days.
And he shakes your
He
hand.
shakes. How much was it, Trav? Just tell me whenever. You don't have to do it right now.
I'll give you the money when we get back to dock.
Sounds good. I'm going to. I'm not going to take a nap because who knows if we'll flip and die. But I'm going to go sit down because this has been a lot for me. Fi, just put your hands in the water while he while we go back, and maybe it'll come off. Or like burn it up. Can't you burn it?
Maybe. Did my fingers catch a blaze?
Are you casting Produce Flame?
Don't burn.
Yeah.
It burns the ship. We drown.
Doesn't know her fire hand ability. Yeah, so as you cast Produce Flame and your hands start like catching a light and stuff, the slime starts to like burn away and fall off your hands.
Maybe it'll be written in the
Made
next.
of fire.
Maybe it'll be written in the next news article in the city.
Is there anybody watching?
No one goes out here. This is miserable.
All right. He lifts up anchor and starts sailing you guys back in, and now's probably a good time for a break if anybody needs a break.
Yeah, we can do a break.
Where were Amanda, Tonner, and Zafrina going? Were they going to the dock?
We were heading towards
Yeah.
the docks. I was gonna ask if we would have been able to see any of that, like them fighting the giant fish.
Did we get a peek at the action?
No, unfortunately not. It's a little
I
too
think
deep out there. It's a little too
That would've
far
been
out.
great. No one's gonna believe you. You guys really
Sure
any
you
fish.
did.
Mm-mm.
All right. Break time.
Fishing with Fi and Monty. It tugs, you tug.
Tug. Oh, remember
Tug.
Tug?
Tug.
Tud? Sweet boy.
Tug.
Tud.
All right, so.
Who remembers
Zafrina?
Door?
Oh yeah, Door. Sweet boy
I am
Door.
Door.
Zafrina, Tana, and Velvira, you were heading for the docks, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
As you make your way towards the docks, it's still a pretty calm day as the sun is starting to go down now. It's getting a little later on in the day, but there's still a couple hours of sunlight left over. You make your way to Dock Street, and before you see the docks ahead of you, can all of you make a perception check as you look out at all the docks?
I also use my perception check to figure out who decided to name it Dock Street.
It's convenient.
Call Dock Street.
It's a no-brainer.
Perceptive as
Got a
fuck
nice
this
11.
This game.
Tana and
Tana's
Velvira,
killing
you
it.
you notice coming in a small boat coming into dock right now with two people on it, which look familiar, especially because one of them is a little bit on fire. It's flaming a little bit.
Oh God. Zafrina, I think your friend is you need to get her in check. I just saw some flames go up on that boat over there.
I'm just gonna look out. I'm like, I can't see shit. What do you? I can't see anything.
We might have to have a talk with her about keeping her, reputation at a minimum while we're in water deep. She looked like she was flaming up over there.
It wasn't like too
I don't even
crazy.
know her name.
Let's just hope nothing bad happened on that boat.
Montague's
we'll just wait for them.
I'm just Montague's in the front of the boat like this.
Yeah,
We're gonna start heading towards where it looks like they're pulling into.
Yeah. Monty and Fi, you guys dock into the dock before anyone gets there. Yeah, shut up. as he throws a rope over like one of the wooden things and ties it off and drops anchor. Well, about 50%. That would mean you guys get about 55 gold pieces. And he starts digging around in his pouch. I'll take care of the fish for you. And he drops you 55 gold pieces in your hand, Monty.
I'm gonna give Fi 30, and I'll take 25. And I'll just look at her and be like, we're probably gonna need this, so that was a good idea.
I mean, if we didn't, we would have just had a bunch of fish and no one to bring them.
Exactly. Let's
I've
get
already
that.
touched them once. I don't need to touch them again.
Yeah, let's get off of this boat. I never caught your name. What was the name?
Leo.
Leo. Well, offer still stands no matter what. You ever need a bard? I'm your guy. Here's my business card. Hand him a nice crisp piece of garbage with number one bard in the business. Number one bard in the crown jewel of the north. I'm down to 8. Feel free to call me. I am the best. I've came in second for Battle of the Bards last year, but I have something that's going to blow everyone's minds next year. So I'm great. And just feel free to reach out to me. Thank you.
Thank you. I don't know when I'll need a bard, but I'll keep you in mind as he slides it into his jacket.
Thank you for everything and teaching me how much I hate fishing, even though I'm from a fishing village. But I mean, I admire your work having to do that every day. That's tough.
Miserable.
Makes a living.
I hope you profit well from those fish. Really get them. Make sure you get a good price. All right.
I will.
When I look towards Waterdeep, do I see our friends?
Yeah, so they'd be approaching now. They'd probably be getting to the dock itself. As you see 2 halflings and 1 dragonborn approaching.
One more thing, Leo. That big fish that I caught. Do people not catch that often?
No, it's decently rare fish. Delicacy for some of the nobles.
Well, when you sell it, feel free to let everybody know that the fiery girl in the paper was the one who caught it and gave it to you. So you could,
You want me to say it just like that? Fiery girl in the paper?
Yep. Everyone will know what you're talking about.
All right, I'll let them know.
Thank you. Thank you, Leo.
Yeah, anytime. Thank you for letting me get an early night's rest as he goes onto his boat and crawls into like a small little cabin there.
What a sweet boy.
Clear my name somewhere or another, right?
Yeah, that's how you clear your name, through fishing. Well, she was pretty bad, but she caught a big fish once, so, you know.
It's very genuine thing for Wildfire to do.
Making a name for
She was
herself.
an evil bitch for a while, but God, we ate great that night.
Just wave. Hey!
Hey,
Hi.
you
Oh,
gonna,
you're right there.
You gonna get off their boat?
No, I hate that boat. I don't want to be on that boat ever again.
Wait, did we grab that fish?
Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Please grab that fish. He definitely didn't take it. Leo doesn't mess around.
I turn around and I run back to Leo. Leo?
He's already in his cabin, so.
Just grab it. It's in that bucket right there.
Oh, okay.
We'll grab the bucket.
Take the bucket. Grab the whole thing.
Not all the fish. That's not right. That's not
No,
right. We
just
bought.
the other bucket.
Yeah.
And
I think he separated them.
It was a
You
separate
guys got more
bucket.
than one fish?
I
How many did
check
you
it to
get?
see if it's still in there.
Oh,
It
we
is still-
caught 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
He's just
8,
counting out on his fingers.
9, plus the wormfish, the hag fish. Fishing sucks. It sucks so much. I hate it, and I never want to do it again.
It doesn't look like it would be fun. Yeah.
No, I don't understand why anyone would love to do that.
Some people, I guess. Did you get the fish?
Yeah. Fi got sewage hands or slime hands at one point and burned them off.
Did she
so
touch it? You weren't
yeah,
supposed to touch it.
we had to. It's look at the bucket. So I point
Is it
to
a
the
huge
bucket.
Yeah, in the bucket there's like a thin layer of like a gooey substance like balling up like in the corner and like collecting on top of the water.
It's really
As
pretty.
as Fi gets closer with the bucket, I'm just gonna like look in it and just like take a step back from it. Why would you think that would be good to touch though?
Well,
That's
well, we
disgusting.
couldn't get it in the boat. It's
didn't have a
long
net?
story.
No, he was
No.
a sleeper. The person who took
Yeah.
us out.
He didn't sound like a good fisherman.
I
Oh,
just
well,
wanted
at
it
least
to
you
be
got the
over
fish.
with. Yeah, I just wanted it to be over with. So, but it's okay. The goo burns, so burned it, singed it right off. We're
Oh.
good. So
Was that the fire?
yeah.
Ah,
Didn't see that?
I did.
Oh, well, no one's on fire. I didn't burn anybody.
Well,
We
oh
made
well.
some money, which might
Great job.
come into play. It seems like everything's costing money, so we made some money off of the fish we caught. If I got one of the more rare of the fish in the deeps of the ocean,
Wow.
so
I
we
guess
made
it cost 100 gold.
55 gold total.
Nice.
Did you get the shell and the dirt?
Dirt, yes. Shell, no.
So,
It's funny that you mentioned the shell.
uh-oh.
We have a cart and 2 horses.
That's
got
the
that?
good. That's the good part.
Uh-oh.
Bad part is we do have to go, searching for it.
How far?
But we have transportation.
Searching
Yeah.
for the
The
shell?
shell.
The shell, because nobody has it. Not
Where-
a single person.
Where do
Is
we
it
have to
close
search?
by?
It's just right outside Waterdeep. In the
Desserin River.
Yeah,
It's the Desserin River.
Desserin River.
It's not too far
Yeah.
away.
And now that we have this nice horse and carriage, we'll get there in no time.
Yeah.
Well,
Um,
it's
I-
getting late.
Fi looks up to the sky. What time is it?
At this point it's probably like 5-6 p.m.
I had no idea what time it was.
Getting kind of late. where did you get the horse and carriage? I'm just trying to get up to speed.
Oh, Philmar gave it to us. We need to go find the shell, and we said we'd take our little portion of it, and he could have the remainder. And he would give us 1,000 gold for it, so long as we return part of the shell and his horses and his wagon.
But we get to keep the shell?
Yeah, our
1,000
section
gold?
of it, our 1/3 that we need for the spell.
How dangerous did it sound?
Not bad, you know. He hired someone to go. They've been gone for 2 weeks. But they went alone. There's 5 of us. I think we'll be fine.
We're far more competent.
I have 2 health potions. I think we'll make it this time. I think we'll be good. Hopefully.
I mean,
Are
we
you
didn't do well.
Expecting us to get into a fight with the
No, I mean, do we ever expect us to get into a fight? No. Do we always get in one? Absolutely.
At this
So
point, I
better be
expect us to
prepared.
get in fights because of that, though.
Yeah.
Do these snails fight back, or
She got
No,
confused by
I'm not
seaweed
worried about
earlier.
the snails as much as maybe if other people are trying to get the snails.
what?
We're-
I'm sorry. What is seaweed?
What you caught earlier and you thought
Hold
was a
on.
fish. He said it was seaweed,
Oh,
and you thought it was a fish. And now you think we're gonna get caught in a snail war. Maybe the mucus is really getting to you.
I mean, this one's coming with health potions and carts, and
I mean, I agree. This is a lot. They're throwing a lot at us, and it's nighttime. So, is it north or south? Vel,
South.
you guys, it's south?
It's south.
Well, I mean, what I know of a tavern near here with my living in Waterdeep for 5 years thing.
no, not a single one.
He slept outside the whole time.
Yeah. Slept in gutters.
I mean, I have done that.
Filthy alleyways.
That too.
You know of a tavern nearby called the Sleeping Snake that you've played at before.
How fitting. We have a snake in our presence, as I look down at the worm. And the sleeping snake isn't far from here. So, we go there.
Are we just gonna keep this on the cart?
No, we should... You're right. I think we should split up again. I'm gonna go to this tavern. It's been a long day. And the rest of you... Not, it doesn't have to be the rest of you. Someone can come with me, but I'll try to get us rooms. At least I know I can get myself a room. I'll try to get others so we don't have to spend as much as possible. But we should get the fish, the worm fish, to...
The hag fish?
Yeah, we should get him to Talawick now. Because we can't
It's been
just
a
take
long
care
day
of a
for
fish.
you, hasn't it, Monty?
I'm...
If you were on that boat, you would just be as miserable.
Yeah, I... rethinking a lot of things. I'm looking for trees, basically.
Rope check.
Rope check.
He kind of tries to whispers that, keeps it away from Tana because he remembers last time. Yeah, I'm not gonna babysit a fish. I don't want to be near any fish anymore.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Being on that boat, I don't feel good, and I think going on a cart is only gonna make me throw up again. All emotion. So I will walk with Montague to this tavern, and you guys can be responsible for the fish, but please don't make any more deals and bring back carts and horses and more work for us at the end of the day.
Elvira is just gonna shrug and then go to pick up the bucket with the fish in it to go load it up onto the cart.
I'm gonna look at Vel when she grabs it. I'm gonna be like, "Are you able to turn into that?"
I probably could, but I don't want to.
Smart.
That thing's disgusting. Tana, do you want to go deliver that fish with me?
Or do you
Don't
want to
don't
drink
fucking
beer?
touch it, please. What did Monty say?
I said, or do you want to drink beer?
Well,
Yes. Yeah, she heard that after. She's like, yes. Oh.
well, Velvira has no problem in delivering a fish by herself.
Yeah, I'll go with Vel.
Oh,
Yeah. Someone's got to ride the horse and buggy.
It's Tom.
ring.
Make sure he doesn't, use the fish before we get the rest of the ingredients.
Am I supposed to? How
You're
am I
a
supposed to stop-
dragon. Be scary.
All right. Well, I'm not you. I'm not gonna light someone on fire. So.
No, but
But I wish you would.
don't remember the pact you made. You're not so innocent, my friend.
Goodbye. And he's just gonna walk away.
She's gonna be like,
Angry?
Yes.
All right.
Hey, loser, we're going to deliver a fish.
So as Zafrina and Velvira mush their horses away, and take off down the street, Monty, you know that tavern that you know of, it's a rowdy place, but it's nearby and it's like just a couple blocks over. So you guys are roughly right, like here.
that's
right
why I brought
now,
Tana.
and it's like right over here.
Cool.
So you're just heading on down that way.
Yep.
Bless you.
Sorry, I had to sneeze.
Bless you.
All right, so you make your way towards the tavern, and as you walk in the doors, you open the doors up, and you just see one guy at the bar right now just punching the shit out of another guy as blood spraying on the table, and then
This
he
is when we
throws
walk
him.
in?
Yeah, and then he throws him over the table as like one of the patrons just kind of lifts his drink as the guy gets tossed over the table and then takes a sip.
Get him! Get him!
Yeah, I usually have to play the hard stuff here. I've gotten hit by many cups here when I fail. But I mean,
Been here before?
yeah, when you're up and coming, you kind of gotta hit all of the taverns, even the bad ones.
I feel like they would eat you alive.
I can hold my own if I play well. That's why I brought the muscle, and I slapped Tana. Oh, I'll just pat her on the head. I'm not a slapper. I'll just slap Tana.
Forcefully, like,
No, just gonna tap Tana on the top of the head. Tana, I will buy you beer as long as you make sure that a lot to do with me. Don't get rough housed, and Fi, because she might burn the whole place down. So, just bodyguard duty, free beer. Deal?
could have stopped at free beer.
Awesome. And he's gonna walk up with them to the bar.
As you walk up to the bar, there's a bartender there just like filling drinks. What can I get you?
Hey,
Before we do that, since I'm bodyguarding, can I just roll like a perception, whatever? Probably
Yeah.
have to do that a lot.
Go ahead and roll a perception check, see what you see around you.
For once, she actually does her job.
she's like,
Yeah, so you notice that the guy that got his face wailed on is like in the corner now, and he has like a frosted mug of ale, and he's like holding it up to his like battered eye and just taking a sip of it and putting it back. And then just throughout the tavern, there's people playing cards, five-finger fillet, and it's a lot of like deckhands, sailors, pirate-looking type guys. It's a pretty rough tavern.
I'm already obsessed with it. We're good. Dangerous so far.
Wine, please.
Sure thing. Wine, 2 copper pieces for a cup.
I didn't know if they had wine. That's good.
Two copper pieces on the table.
He slides you a glass of wine.
I've played here multiple times before. The name's Montague. I don't know if you remember me.
Yeah, I remember you. Pretty good stuff. Very good.
Thank you. I'm willing to play tonight. I've dealt with a rowdy crowd. Also looking for lodging for the night for 6 of us. I'm counting it,
Six.
right? 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm
5.
obsessed
I'm
with
counting
how you
myself
said that
twice.
you slid a glass of wine
I'm like,
over
Travis isn't a player.
Yeah, no. For 5 of us.
5. I mean, generally 2 fit in a room. If you want to triple up, there's
Tripling up is fine.
2 double beds in each room.
Can I get my room for free? With the bed?
Yeah, I mean, typical rates as usual. You play, you earn whatever money you can, and you get your room. Same as before.
Okay, I'll look at Tana. You mind, not having a bed, or at least fighting for a bed tonight? To save money?
small.
You can have my bed, actually. Never mind. I'll look back at him. Okay, where can I play? I need 2 beers, for that one, as I point down, and maybe he can't even see her. And 1 beer for me. And she got wine. Okay, is that? Let me know how much you need.
6 copper pieces for the beer. Up in that corner over there, there's that little stand up there where you've played in the past. You can keep playing there.
Sounds good. All right.
I got it. I got the copper pieces. And I slide 6 copper pieces on the table. I had 500. Time to get some out of my pocket.
We probably still have to pay for the rooms, right, sir? We still have to pay for the room, the extra room. My room's covered for playing, so I can take someone with me. I can take 2 people with me. So for you and Zafrina. Oh,
How
okay.
much is the
yeah.
room? How much is the
Three,
room?
3 silver pieces for the room for the night.
Okay. Here you go.
I'm trying.
Grabs
I'm
it.
frustrated from fishing still, and I need to put it somewhere. So I'm gonna put it towards my music. So if you don't need me, I'm gonna take this 1 beer and I'm gonna go over there.
Go play a tune.
Okay,
I'll
Tana.
watch this one.
So, before you left, I nodded at you and the bartender, so you were thanked. You're welcome.
Well, I'm looking at you now, and I'm gonna be like, if I'm kind of frazzled, so if I play bad, I trust you to just do what you can, but don't get us kicked out. And I'm just gonna walk by and hope that equals a good what I.
You've got this, Montague.
The best place. Is there any spots open like near where he's gonna be playing? I can
Yeah,
just-
there's like a couple tables over there. There's like an empty table up near the base of him that you prop up at.
And I'm gonna go sit over there and with my human-sized glass of beer. It's probably like this big for a whole thing. Gonna sit there.
Chug away.
Keep. Do.
All right, Monty, what's your plan?
So I get up to the spot. I'm not gonna crack my neck. I'm gonna do the thing that like tough people do, where they crack their neck, but my neck's not gonna actually crack. And I'm gonna take my lute out, and I'm gonna be like, okay, nothing special, just as hard as you can go. And I'm gonna try to play the most like System of a Down Faerun music I can for this rowdy crew.
Or make a performance check.
Jesus Christ.
Why am I nervous?
Fucking get it.
14.
14.
I
All
hear
right.
the warm-up like.
I have a plus
Yeah,
8.
so-
It has to be really bad.
You put on a good performance, like a solid performance, and so you get a couple like if you want to describe it, you can. If you have something in mind.
It's just like because I saw the dock workers and stuff. It's like a sea shanty, but like harder. Like I'm strumming like hard riffs, to the point where my fingers start to hurt at the end, and maybe that affects like how I play a little bit because it's not what I commonly play. And I try to get the crowd a part of it. And if any fight breaks out, I try to hit like a riff for like that kind of like a montage kind of thing.
Obsessed with this.
Just roll for fight. Yeah, so you see like a couple head bobs and feet tapping out in the crowd, but it's not like they're not overwhelmingly engaged, but they're definitely enjoying.
Nice.
as you see people just
Leave the
continue to play games. While that song's going on too, we'll cut to Zafrina and Velvira.
Hell yeah.
As you guys are winding through the streets towards the potion.
Dancing in
Man.
the streets.
Are you doing anything, or are you just going straight there?
Who's driving the car? Is it Zafrina? I would assume she would be.
Probably.
Zafrina's.
Small. Was there a lid for said bucket?
Yep.
Okay, cool. I was gonna say I'll just be
Imagine
sitting
it
on the
being
bucket.
the
Eric
fish
acts
tank
the lid.
flopping
No,
out.
I was gonna say if there was no lid, I was gonna be like hovering over it and trying to like soothe it so it's not trying to jump out. But
Soothe it.
I'll just be sitting on the bucket to make sure with like the rattling it doesn't go anywhere.
Yeah, as you pull up to the potion shop, you come to a stop in front of it.
Well, let's go bring him his fish
Let's bring this thing in there.
and make sure he doesn't use it for any other spells while we're gone. This guy is a little shady, to say the least.
Yeah, I don't
I
fucking
heave
like
up the
him.
bucket.
Seems like a real piece of shit.
Piece of shit indeed, as I walk to the front door and knock on
Alright.
it.
Yeah, as you walk on it, you hear like the shuffling of stuff moving around. Come in, come in.
I open the door and walk in.
Yeah, you open the door and walk in. He's just sitting on the counter, like one arm on the table. You guys
Hey,
are
we
good.
got your hag fish.
Ah, excellent.
I also
Bring
have
it
some
on in.
dirt.
I'm gonna take the fish and set it on his
Some
counter.
fresh dirt.
Yeah, seems fresh.
I can't work with seams.
Just gonna like start. I'm just gonna put my
Trying to hear
hands in
them.
my bag and just start scooping the dirt and putting it on the counter because I had
What-
no
what
bag.
What are you doing?
Giving you the dirt. I didn't have another bag to put it in.
I never give you
Well,
the
Monty-
coin purse.
Monty had the bag. We forgot it.
Okay, you never gave it to her.
And this is fresh dirt, right? And you're
Yeah.
gonna bring the shell soon? Because if I put dirt that's older than 3 days in with this, it's not gonna take, and all that shell's gonna go to waste.
No, we should have the shell sometime by tomorrow afternoon.
And if not, I'll go back to the City of Bones.
City of the Dead.
City of
The
Dead.
bones are their money.
We just have to go a little bit south of the city to the Desserin River to get the shell, but we will be back tomorrow.
City of Bones was a book I read a long time ago.
All right. Well, I'm just saying it's out of your pocket if this dirt doesn't work. If it's not fresh
Oh
enough.
yeah, completely understandable. I mean, I don't doubt my abilities. You might, but
And then you have to source another shell.
If we are not back with the snail shell by tomorrow, we will go back to the City of the Dead. I will get you fresher dirt, and I will come back. Okay? Can you tell when dirt is fresh or not?
I mean, I don't have the greatest idea. I'm just saying I'm trying to make sure because normally people get the dirt last so that they don't run into the issue of is the dirt fresh or not.
God, this guy fucking sucks.
it's fresh. Don't worry about it.
I'm
Alright.
within hearing distance of this guy at all. He's not in the.
No, you're
We're
across the city.
Tana's just sitting in front of Monty going,
I'm going to fuck this guy up at some point. I'm not. I'm gonna kick his ass.
I hear them. I hear.
Wild
Like,
Magic
is someone talking
Barbarian
about
can
dirt
hear
somewhere?
across the city. Motherfucking dirt!
Someone talking shit.
Piece of shit.
I hear someone talking shit.
He starts scooping the dirt into a little bag he has next to him. All right. Well, let me know when you got the shell and we can get this thing a brewing.
You're not gonna use this fish for anything else, right?
Why would I use the fish for anything else? It's only good for the etherealness potion.
Just checking.
You
just
guys
checking.
are sourcing me the materials that normally would take a long time, so
Can I figure out if I think he's lying?
insight check.
Ooh, I have a +3 on
I'm going
that.
out on a limb, and I'm going to assume.
You have a +3 on that. 4.
Yeah, I mean, he seems genuine about it. Do you?
What the? Rolling real well tonight. Love this for me. Oh.
Do you guys need anything else, or I'm about to close up shop. I'm gonna go to bed.
Nope.
Good evening, Talbot.
You as well, small woman.
Yeah, we're gonna
Elvira, bye.
Velvira, I never got your name.
That's fine.
I'm gonna walk outside and get on my horse and carriage.
As you guys get on your horse and carriage and make your way back, are you going to the tavern?
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys make your way back through the southern ward and back down to the dock ward until you see the tavern that Montague had mentioned earlier.
Interesting. Nobody's gonna steal my horse and carriage, right? Are you shit?
The fact that you just had to ask that.
Are you asking it like as a person or as your character?
As a person.
Okay.
There's a person who
Like,
just
not sleeping on the
newly just got this horse and carriage and is still
I
testing
guess
the
I'm
waters.
sleeping on the cart. This is what happened to me tonight.
I
You
mean,
try to park it somewhere.
Velvira can turn into a
Well,
horse.
How do you
in case
park
you
a
were
horse
alive.
and carriage? You just get
Oh.
in it.
The stable?
Someone could still steal it.
Well, yeah, but if you like paid a stable to,
Is there a stable near us?
looking around, you realize you just passed a stable. About 2 blocks back.
U-turn.
I guess I'm doing a fucking U-turn and going back there.
A 5-point reverse turn in the middle of the street that blocks out traffic.
With 2 horses.
Yeah, luckily traffic isn't too bad right now this late at night, but people will do like, come on, get out of the way, as you do your 5-point turn.
It's just like a drunk's walking in the street, like, walking.
You think with all that horsepower would be faster.
Hannah, shut up.
Fun
Get
fact, a
out of
horse
here.
has about 15 horsepower. It doesn't make sense.
Alright, so I'm gonna get to that stable.
Yep, so you get over to the stable,
Stop,
and
let's
as you
go
pull
back
up...
to that. Pause the game. Did you say a horse has 15 horsepower?
Yeah, one horse has about 15 horsepower at max efficiency.
That means that there's 15 horses in one horse. Think of that.
How many horses are in me?
Oh.
Oh god, loaded question. Alright.
But yeah, so you get to the stable, and as you roll up, the doors to the stable are open right now, and you can see horses inside.
Do I see anyone?
You see a small, what appears to be woman, like, in the back.
Alright, well, I'm gonna get off the horse and walk over to her.
Hey! It's a little halfling woman.
Hi, how much would it be to keep my 2 horses and carriage here tonight?
Just for the night?
Just for the night.
It'll cost you about 3 silver pieces per horse. And
What
carriage, you said?
Yeah.
Fuck!
Stop!
Well, with the whole horse and carriage, a gold piece for the night.
So everything is a gold piece?
Yep.
Alright, sounds good to me. Gonna
Way less.
take out a gold piece and give it to her.
You had a question?
Never mind.
Alright, well,
Never
I'll,
had a
I'll
question,
just
you
take
have
them
one.
in.
Oh,
If you guys want to swing by in the morning, my brother will be here.
awesome. What is your brother's name?
That asshole, I'm gonna kill myself.
Better yet, what is your name?
I hate you both. I just had a name and I clicked away from it.
Polly. Polly on the docks.
Paul and Paula.
My name is
Adrian
Glazin.
and Adriana.
My name is Glazin.
Glazin.
Yep.
Glazing the
My brother's
raisin.
name
Let's
is,
go.
is Guytree.
I'm sorry, what?
Guytree.
Blazin' and
Guy tree. Okay.
Guytree. Yeah. Strong halfling
Alright.
names. My name's Velvira.
Nice to meet you, Velvira.
Strong. Strong.
We'll be back for our horses and wagon in the morning. Thank you.
I'm not halfling.
Well, excellent. And she starts leading your horses in.
Alright, I guess we'll, turn around and walk to
Question. Stables have a good vibe. I promised I would do good by these horses.
Yeah, you can do a perception check. Or if you want to do a spell or anything, too.
Can't leave them in no shitty spell.
You're beating a horse in the back.
Right.
Looking around, the horses look really happy and content.
Doesn't look like anyone's gonna
Good.
steal them.
No,
Dope.
seems fun.
That's my fear. 'Cause then
Roll for
we're-
horse beating.
The halflings both are just
Encounter.
stretching out whips
Sorry,
as you
taking
leave.
Tana out back.
We do have strong halfling names.
Harry.
or it's like, we do have strong halfling names. Mickey
Don't
Mouse
put that on our
voice.
people.
All right, as you guys make your way back to the tavern and you open the door, Montague is in the middle of another performance, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Montague, give me a roll and let me know how his performance
This is,
going.
I'm going to say that this is Dropkick Murphy's inspired about the city.
Sabotaged by the beasties.
I don't know how
24.
many years you're taking off my life.
24? All right, so everyone's really digging this one as they're like banging their glasses as you sing your song along, and they're
Yeah,
like,
Monty's like, Watertown! Watertown, Waterdeep. Thinking too Boston with it. Watertown, Massachusetts.
And then when you sing it, they're all like, Watertown, Watertown. I said it too. Waterdeep.
Just shipping up to Waterdeep.
Ship it up to Waterdeep. Oh.
Metal dropkick Murphys.
So this is what Zafrina and Velvera are walking into?
Yeah. Oh wait.
You see Fi at the bar just like going.
Velvera's just gonna come in and she's just gonna immediately start like clapping and dancing her way over to Fi.
Are there any fights?
Nope, I rolled for fight again.
No.
Fight.
Duck and weave through the fighting.
That's the one no, I'm kidding.
Monty, as you're doing that, you see a couple people throw some silver pieces like at your feet.
He's gonna like,
Just a quick.
you won't look at him now, but he like looks down and sees them. He'll collect at the end.
Over here.
As Velvera gets to Fi in the bar, she's gonna just like be bopping beside Fi. Great song! I'm gonna
Hear
I
you.
need her earplugs.
You're so low to the ground, I can't hear you.
Fi, as you're sitting at the bar dancing, you feel someone tap you on the shoulder.
Mysterious
I look over.
stranger.
There's a dark-haired woman. You're that woman from the paper, aren't you?
Oh no.
But I am.
Huge fan, honestly. The way you just stand up for yourself and show it to them, oh, I love it.
That I do. You should stand up for yourself too.
I try to, but I can't light things on fire like you seem to be able to do.
Carry matches with you, honey.
Do you got any?
No. I don't carry matches. I am a match.
That is true. Well, you keep doing you. Don't let them tell you how to live your life.
I will keep those words of wisdom right here. Cheers.
And she has 2 wines in her hand, and she gives you a wine as she cheerses with you.
What is your name?
Sex.
Francesca.
Francesca. Nice meeting you. Maybe we'll
Nice
meet
meeting you.
again soon.
And she moves over to the bar.
I'm
Wow. Girl was hitting on you and you avoided her.
two wines, and I am sitting a little bit higher in my chair.
Did Velvera hear that interaction?
If you were next to her, yeah, you would have.
Yeah, I assume she's at my waist.
What's her name? Francesca?
Oh, when did you get there?
Hey, I've been here.
Oh, I'm
Hey.
sorry.
It's okay.
Montague was just killing it up there.
He's doing great. Great song.
Fantastic. Yes, her name was Francesca.
Rubiella?
I don't know. I've heard of Francesca Rubiella before.
Hey, yeah. Sounds familiar.
It's me.
Huh. Well, delivered your fish.
Thank you. Would you like some wine?
Sure.
Give her the free wine that Francesca gave me.
Roofied. Thanks.
Probably.
No. Cheers and drink it. Thanks. I don't have that much money, so a free drink is much appreciated.
Velvira, when you drink the wine, you feel fine.
Okay, good.
I'm glad you think my
Can I do
Final
a roll
Fantasy
for
bunny
that?
character would roofie you.
Never.
Oh, I
She's
didn't.
innocent.
No,
She's
I
innocent.
don't trust Bully Trav.
You didn't make that connection?
No.
Francesca Rubio? That's so funny. I was like, I don't know who that is. I don't remember
I was
making
like,
it
please
before.
get this reference.
I look
I can
to
make
the,
her. I forgot there's bunny characters in D&D now.
there you go. I'll bring mommy milkers. I look to the left and right, because I'm sitting at the bar. Are there any open seats next to me?
Yep, there are a couple open seats. The bar isn't. It's probably at like 40% capacity, so there's a lot of open spaces all around.
Get up here. Come sit next to me. You can see the show better from up here.
I hop up in a chair and just sit at the bar with my wine, sipping at it.
What are you doing, Zafrina?
Well, she is up at the bar. She's gonna get herself a nice 2 glasses of wine. It's been a long day for her. She's ready to let loose a little bit. She's really vibing with Monty's playing. She's really enjoying it.
That'll be 4 copper pieces for the wine. As he holds it to you.
Copper pieces?
4
Okay, here you go. Hold on, I'm doing math in my head.
minus 4 copper.
Stop! I'm at 4. Stop. It's 396. Okay. Well, I had 1400 in the math. I told you I can't do math today. Okay. Stop.
Yeah. So as the night progresses, it's probably about like 9 p.m. closing in on 10 p.m. now. Between everything between going and dropping off the Hag Fish and all the playing of music so far. Monty, you still going?
Yeah, for my 3rd song, I'm going to come up to the mic and be like, I got a little tribute for a famous person in town. You might have heard about her in the newspapers. Caught a big fish out in the ocean today. I'm glad to be friends with her. Wildfire. And I'm going to point at her. Watch out, she'll burn you. And I'm going to sing Smells Like Teenage Spirit, but it's going to be... I had this in my brain 2 seconds ago. Looks like a flame spirit. I think I had something better than that, but I forgot it. But it's basically fire-based. Smells like teenage spirit. And it starts like the slow and then builds up into a loud one where there's the woohoo part and basically get the crowd going again. As
When
it
he
gets
said
later.
that, in the crowd, I go like this, and like a little like spark flicks from my hand. With my
As a new song that you've just composed now, give me a performance at disadvantage.
Son of a bitch.
Travis!
He has a
Bully!
+8.
Well, I swear that I don't have a flame.
And to roll disadvantage in your next
15.
15. So you compose. It's a good ballad that you compose
Wow.
together, and everyone's really vibing to it and just bobbing, and they're like cheering, and a couple look over at Fi, and they're like, yeah! And while that happens, someone spills beer on another guy, and he just tackles into him and smashes him into the bar, and then he grabs him by the head and smashes his head against the bar.
Woohoo!
Throws him across a table, and the guy lands on the table that Tana's on. So Tana, guy just lands on the table in front of him.
Connor's like,
Just
"That's nice."
I love this place.
Right time.
The most rowdy.
Get up and body slam
Are
him.
you drinking out of a bottle or a beer stein?
Stein.
Montague's been drinking, so he's going to look around the room, guy or girl, to see if anyone's interested in him.
I'll roll for interest. Right now, nobody's eyeing you.
Son of a bitch.
Oh,
This guy just got a bath.
This guy-
much. Oh no.
Gonna have to play more luxurious songs at the end.
This will help Monty's ego, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's a pretty rough crowd, so
He's like,
You're not their
"Tonight's
type."
the night.
Yeah, you probably wouldn't want them.
Tonight is not the night.
all right, what are you guys doing?
That depends. Guy still on the table, or is he like in the fight?
Yeah, right now he's kind of KO'd on the table in front of you, and he's just like laying there.
Pick his pocket.
If he's not doing anything right now, and I'm good, like, leave him there for a sec.
Yeah,
What happened?
he's just knocked out, and every once in a while you hear a slight little moan as he just goes like,
What's up with real life Meg and Tana both getting people pass out?
Tana's gonna bring him to the room and.
I already had her outfit. Honestly, I think I might be projecting.
You know, I'm curious if there are any beautiful women
There you go.
interested in a scaly woman.
I'm gonna tell you right now,
Francesca
there's no
Rubella?
beautiful women in this bar.
But do I think they're beautiful?
You don't think
What do you
Francesca's
think is
beautiful?
Francesca's a little busted. She's
Sweet,
got a little bit
beautiful
of a
bunny.
cleft lip.
Oh my god.
Ow.
poor
You know what I
Francesca.
think is beautiful. Come on.
My
Huh?
bunny
You
girl.
know.
Bunny girl.
But you're just looking for a big titty woman?
Big t-
Just, yeah, just a little bit
A
of
little
hands.
big
A
tits.
butterface.
Perception check. Mommy milkers in the area. Hot milk.
You see in the corner of the room a large woman, like not like large wide, but she's like a pretty big woman, like 6 foot tall, huge woman with huge mommy milkers.
Just her type.
Fucking- you should
Monty's
say-
gonna watch you walk over to him and be like, oh, that's someone I should have been able to get.
I crit on mommy milkers.
Oh man, those are large.
Those are the most
Can
brutal
I
things.
go? So, you know, I'm gonna walk over there.
Swagger on over.
I'm just gonna. She's had 2 glasses of wine. She's a little bit intoxicated at this point.
Man,
Um,
wait.
Feeling herself.
Yeah, cheap date over here. She's gonna go over there, so confident.
Mm-hmm.
Is she sitting at like a table or at the end of the bar?
She's sitting at a table, like
Is-
in the corner.
And is there an open seat?
Yep.
Oh well,
She's all
I'm
alone.
pulling that seat. It's
All
mine now.
alone.
I'm just gonna smoothly slide into the chair. Say, how you doing, Mama? I don't know why I said Mama like that. I was thinking Mommy Milker.
Mama.
How are you doing, mommy?
Mommy.
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry.
Talk about it.
I'm doing great.
I'm going to pass out.
Come here often?
Very often.
Not giving me a lot to work with here. Can
Sorry, you
I
two got together.
can I buy you a drink?
I mean, you're more than welcome to, but honey, I'm sorry, you're not my type.
That's not fair. I should be able to roll for something.
You didn't do any sort of pickup line or anything.
Really? I'm pretty sure how you doing, Mama, is a pickup line.
How you doing, mama?
Not to mention, I rolled for her interest in Dragonborn.
It gets
and
them
it's
every
slow.
time. What are you
can still
talking
keep,
about?
You can still keep going, but
Sabrina's just gonna be like, it's okay. I get that all the time, and just get up and then just try to find another woman and just move
Can't win 'em
from
all.
one lady to the next.
what are you just looking around for another woman?
Yeah, I'm just going up. I'm just gonna go up and talk to everyone and see if anybody wants this.
All right, you see another woman. She doesn't have big mommy milkers like the previous one, but you see another woman with blonde hair, sitting next to like a rough-looking guy.
I know what happens when I talk to blonde women. She's skipping it. She's like, I've been burned before. Skipper.
Probably a hag.
Probably a hag. Goes up. Are you a
I
fucking
know.
hag?
They
I
always
lean over
are.
to Val. Are you seeing her out there?
Yeah, it's great entertainment. I don't know, between the fight and Monty and now Sabrina making a fool of herself. Fool of herself?
This is the best dinner ever.
I love this place. We should come here more.
Free drinks.
Monty
Free
picked a
show?
good one. Yeah. What's not to love?
You see one woman alone out of the rest of the women in the bar, and she has black hair.
And most of her teeth.
And most of her teeth, yes.
Is anyone
forget
sitting
the
around
thumbs up.
her?
Nope, right now she's sitting alone at like the end of the bar.
Alright, well, I'm gonna slide my way
Serena,
over
we're gonna
there.
get you later.
How you doing, mama?
How you doing, mama? Yeah. She's just gonna slide in there. She's gonna be, be like,
Mommy Milky?
trying to be like really seductive, but like not doing great.
What are you doing, like the hay from Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse?
No. Well, I don't know why when I'm doing this, I'm picturing myself as Joey from Friends, being like,
Was going to say.
Pizza time.
"Fine.
Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
How you doing?
How you doing?
Doing fine. How about you?
I'm doing great. Had a fantastic, eventful day. What? Hear about your drink? Maybe hear about your day?
Sure.
What would you like?
Wine or ale, whatever.
Just gonna like turn to the bartender. Hey, 2 glasses of wine.
There you go. And he walks over. 4 copper pieces.
Just gonna. There you go. Hold on, I gotta do my inventory. 4 more. Math. Just gonna slide the wine over. I can't believe you're just letting me do this. I don't know why you're letting me continue.
Not entertaining.
You're the one who wanted it. Keep going.
Mm-hmm.
I'm regretting
Tavern
all
time is always a great time.
I'm regretting all of my decisions in life.
Along and Zafrina, both out for a big bag of nut.
Did someone say nuts?
Nuts?
I knew someone who once bought 8 pounds of nuts.
It's a lot.
Fun
a lot
fact.
of nuts.
I look back over to Val. Do you think this one's gonna be a winner, or?
No. Absolutely not. And she's just gonna continue sipping wine and judging Zafrina from afar.
Across the bar, I'm signaling to, not Sabrina, I'm signaling to, Vel, like, using bets, like, this gonna be the one? We'll find out.
Just doing hand motions back because I don't know what she's doing.
Yeah, like we're umpires, like.
Tana's still got that. A whole man laying in front of her.
Yeah, I'm surprised she hasn't jumped on him and started hitting him, so good for her. Showing some
Mental
self-restraint for
student.
once.
Well,
I'm still surprised. I'm still surprised.
I'm just proud I beat Zafrina to have someone at my table with me.
Rub it in. Rub it in.
Are you just awkwardly drinking wine with this woman now?
I'm getting there. I'm gonna slide the glass of wine in front of her. So, what's your name?
My name's Nyla.
That's a pretty name. Well, I found my wife. I'm writing my notes. Nyla, my wife.
My wife.
So, do you live around here?
Yes, I live on the dock ward. My dad's a shipwright.
Oh, the shipwright. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm really trying to think.
It's a man who makes ships.
No, that wasn't what I was gonna ask. What is she?
She's a human.
I feel like I've never seen humans. I feel like we don't. Oh, maybe we do, and I just don't realize it.
I've seen a lot of humans.
Do we? Don't know. I don't see anything. I'm blind.
But you didn't think you would get this far?
No, I didn't. I don't know why you're letting me do this.
Val, this is embarrassing. I'm gonna go grab her.
Help her close the deal. Just.
All right. And I like get up from the bar and I just like saunter over to Zafrina, and I just sit down next to her.
This is
Hello.
Doing here? Am I here?
I've seen you've met my wonderful friend, Zafrina.
Yes, she bought me some wine, which is very kind of her.
It's nice to hear how kind she can be. Are you single?
Yes.
Do you like women?
Yeah.
Are you interested in my friend here?
Never been with a dragonborn before, so yeah.
Look, new beginnings, new
Well,
beginnings.
you know what they say.
What do they say, Zafrina?
Once you go Dragonborn, never go back. I hate my life.
Yep, that's what they all say. I don't know if you've ever heard that before.
No, I haven't, to be honest.
Well,
Does she
Now
do
you
this?
know.
She doesn't seem very good at it.
she's very nervous. You know, just last time she, had her eye on somebody, it went south real quick. Not on her, not on her.
Yeah, she's
Can
a
Valdera
hag.
hear from the bar?
Yeah, I imagine you're not too far away, so you should be able to hear.
The
Yeah,
last one ripped your heart out.
yeah, she lied to me.
Oh, that
Hag.
sounds quite
Tried to
tragic.
kill my friend back there.
If you're interested, we're adventurers. We won't be here long, so if you just want to kind of skip that portion and get right to it, I do have a room right upstairs. You guys can go right ahead, right on up there.
Make
My
a
friend
persuasion.
Monty is playing
check.
music, and the night is still young, but you can get all the awkwardness right out of the way.
Make a persuasion check at disadvantage.
All right. Hold on, I gotta open my character sheet. I'm all out of the sorts. I'm trying to be a wingman here.
One time,
Persuasion at different disadvantage.
Yeah.
Does that get your pluses to it?
Yep.
one
Just roll it
time,
twice.
one time, Tom was my wingman in our other campaign, and he got apparently so drunk that he fell into his character, who was a female, fell into a table and lost me. One of the people I was trying to get with.
15. Wait. 15. Persuasion? 15.
Yep. I mean, yeah, I don't see why not if they're in town. If you're just in town for a little bit of quick fun.
Question. This is out of the game because I don't know how it works. So when we get a room, do they give us a key, or do we just know the room number?
You would just know the room number.
What was the room number?
2.
Room number 2. You're welcome.
She gets up and reaches her hand out to yours.
I'm gonna take her hand. I'm gonna turn back to Fang and be like,
Thank you.
And you guys go up to the room, and I am not narrating what you do in that room.
can I just say that we came down 8 minutes later? just let me do it.
Frida
Zafrina leaves. Frida leaves and goes upstairs, and I put my hand out to Vel. Come here, come here.
I'm gonna go rushing over there with my little glass of wine.
Right into this.
What did they say? I can't believe you did it.
You know, this fantastic woman, she just made me sit a little higher tonight. I figured, why not help out an old friend? I cinched her
reach
eyebrows
out.
off, I can get her laid. And then I look back up to Monty. Does it look like he's about to play another song? Or is he done for the night?
I always end on a note.
Yeah.
I'm going to look at the crowd and be like, well, we've rocked pretty hard tonight. I love the fighting. Great stuff. This one's a little bit slower. I think you'll all enjoy it. And I'm going to sing the Black Hole Sun song. But it's going to be, Fae, run, won't you come? Wash away the pain. Fae, run, won't you come? The Lord of Lions came. And it will go on from there. That's all I wrote.
All right, give me a performance
The
check.
whole time, that's what you were doing.
Yeah.
Before results of performance check, I'm gonna reach across the table to Fi. Do you think he's gonna cry this time?
I really hope he doesn't, but he might.
You never know. I never know what mood he's gonna be in.
It's always a surprise.
He's
We've
a
had
difficult
very
one to
eventful
read.
day.
Yeah, how was the fishing? Did it go well?
It's 11.
11.
I rolled bad.
I mean, it was a lot.
Yeah. I can imagine that's a lot of hard work, and he's, a bot. Just, it's not the same as.
How are you doing on your wine?
I could go for another one.
Excuse me.
Yep.
Can I get 4 more wines, please?
4 more wines. Yep, that'll be 8 copper pieces.
No problem. And I hand him over.
Thank you. And he pushes over 4 cups of wine. As Monty's playing in the background, and it's actually going really well, and Monty's really happy with his performance, but all of a sudden, a guy playing 5-finger fillet over in the corner just stabs down and cuts off one of his fingers. And he's just like, motherfucker! And he holds it up and blood starts spraying on the wall, and he's like screaming, and everyone's making such a commotion that they're kind of ignoring Monty's song at this point, as he's trying to like bandage his finger.
Oh no. Oh no. I'll fix it. And I stand up and I just go, you're killing it, Monster! You're doing great! Woo!
I'm gonna hop up on the bench seat, and I'm just gonna start clapping too, and just Monty!
Does that make it better?
Most people are still preoccupied with the guy with the finger, but there are a couple people like closer to you, away from the finger incident, that are drumming along and they're enjoying it.
Nice. When he finishes up his song, he's gonna head over. He's gonna pack up his stuff, and he's gonna be like, "Thank you, everyone. Love this place. Let's get drunk." And he's gonna walk over. He's gonna pack up his stuff and walk over to the bar and be like, 2 beers, please.
Here you go. 4 copper pieces. Good performance tonight.
Thank you. Always a pleasure. I just added 400 copper by accident. I had 17, so 17 minus 4.
Give yourself a raise. Congratulations. Tana is still sitting with the
Passed out guy.
She has rested the beer stein, probably empty at this point, on top of his concussed body. Not concussed, unconscious.
Using him as a fucking coaster.
Yeah, they didn't give me a coaster. What am I supposed to do? I'm down to one that God provided.
Anna! I can't see her.
Just a little hand.
She's over there.
Come
Tana!
here.
Tana! Monty! Hey!
Hi.
I'm assuming Zafrina's done with her quickie at this point.
It didn't
Yeah,
take long.
Zafrina comes down the stairs,
Yeah,
and
she does.
the woman she's with actually looks happy and gives her a little kiss on the cheek as she heads out the door.
My
I
question
want everyone
8 minutes in heaven.
Very
I
nice.
requested to roll performance to see how well I did, and I rolled a 15, and my mod was 4.
Nice. 8 minutes in heaven.
Yeah.
So for all you doubting me,
You're welcome.
Did it.
Is that the perks of being the DM's fiance? Is that how that works?
I see
for horny.
Sabrina. Is that... Are the bedrooms... is this 2 levels? Are the bedrooms upstairs or
Yeah,
in the big
They're
floor?
upstairs.
So I see Zafrina coming down the stairs. And I just like... Oh, you're not next to me. You're across from me. Val, look. And I point over to the girl looks happy.
Looks so happy. Good for her.
Making dreams happen around here. And I like just kick back some more of my drink.
I give Zafrina a sportsmanly pat, slap on the ass. She has a tail. Is that like physically possible?
Lift
Yeah,
the tail,
you
slap
can
the ass.
navigate around.
Lift the tail, slap the ass.
Tana, the man's still zooted on your table too.
Oh, my cup is empty. I just left it on him.
She put her cup on his head and walked away.
When Fi ordered me 2 wines, or no, you ordered 4, right? Did you give me 2?
2 for you, 2 for me. But you can give them away.
No, I was gonna slide one over to Tana when she sits down beside me.
Yes.
She'll drink anything.
Wait, which one of us won the bet if that woman is, we didn't roleplay that. I won the bet, or did you win the bet if Zafrina was gonna get it?
We said no, and then I went to go help, so we didn't win anything.
Yeah. So the bet didn't happen. We're good. Carry on.
Zafrina!
But wait, I'm just gonna go over and pop a squat next
Auntie
to.
on God, you're next, I swear.
I slide you one of my wines.
I'm gonna just take
Here,
it and just
Wash
chug
your
it.
mouth out.
Just fuck it. Just chugs it and just slams it on the cup on the table.
Is Monty at the table yet?
Yeah.
Oh, you guys weren't at the bar. You guys are at a table.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd walk up with I'm like halfway through one of the beers, and like holding a second one.
How you feeling?
Yeah, nerves are kind of through. I don't know. I want to get drunk. It was a long day.
Well,
So, no one tried to kill you.
He sits down.
come join us.
He'll look at Zafrina. Nice catch. I did a little peg in the room and saw nothing. People were stabbing each other and stuff, so glad you got something.
What can I say? I can charm the ladies.
Could you? Or did you get help?
Your face.
You listen. I had a plan.
And that plan was flopping. Vel and I watched it from far away. It did not look like it was going very far.
You didn't give me enough time, but whatever. Thank you for helping me.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you. Well, it's tomorrow.
Tomorrow. I want to gamble.
Done.
All right, don't push it.
Play some cards.
Just a little.
How much is a little?
I don't know. I'd set up maybe like 20 of the gold we made.
That's not little.
10.
On to you. That's not little either.
5.
3.
5.
Hey, Monty, how much does deodorant cost?
That doesn't exist.
How much does a bath cost?
I don't know. I'd like to find out. But...
Well, that answers that question. I don't know. You can
Well,
save up on that.
5 golds.
5.
No more than that, please.
5. I'll wait a little bit. I want to hang out with you guys. I don't want to just run off.
Well, do we think we're finding Michelle tomorrow?
Oh yeah, for
Hope
sure.
so.
How did it go with the very thin man back at the shop?
Talwick?
I wasn't listening. Sure.
Yeah, we gave him his dirt. He didn't like it when Zafrina dumped it all over the counter, but it's fine. He got his dirt. He got his hag fish. We're good.
You didn't give her the bag, Montague?
Oh yeah. He sets it on the table. I paid like a copper for that, so I mean, I don't know.
You can keep it if you want it for something else, I guess.
Well, I mean, maybe. on our way back, in case it takes longer than 3 days, grab some
Get more dirt.
Well, I got an idea for right now. Each person throws a copper, and whoever gets the copper in gets a gold.
In the back?
Yeah. And he pulls it open and sets it in the middle of the table. Just gotta toss it in. Bounce it. Let's bounce it. That sounds better.
All right, let's bounce it.
Like a
And
game.
take out
Yeah.
a copper piece.
Yeah, copper
Okay.
piece.
The copper
Do I
piece.
have-
The,
Would you
the
like
copper
to roll
bounce.
to play quarters with this man?
Yeah, it's just quarters.
Hey
Wilbur's
Siri,
gonna
does
pull some
copper
out.
bounce?
I haven't played quarters in a hot second. I have to roll.
If copper
Yep,
doesn't
dex
bounce,
check.
I'd do silver.
What is it?
A dex check. Just a straight dexterity check.
Do it.
Who?
See,
Go
none of
for
yours
it.
did
You
it.
just bounce the quarter straight off the table.
Just a ping.
It hits Connor
Same.
so bad.
Fucking hits her in the
Tana
forehead.
too. Tana just tries to brute force it and powers it right off the table.
I rolled a 19.
Fucker.
Fucking natural. Just ping.
Monty just bounces it right off as it just sinks right into the pouch.
13.
You bounce it right off and it hits the corner of the pouch but falls out.
Ugh.
Hey, I mean,
Zafrina, do you want to... I mean, you've been lucky today. Do you want to try again?
ooh, yeah, try your luck.
Ooh. I see.
You never know.
I don't know if I have it in me.
You don't have a copper?
You're good at
I-
slipping things in, so try it.
All right.
Just flick it in.
Take my little.
Dex check.
Do I have to do the text check?
Ah.
I don't want to do it.
You got to be a 19.
Is it ability or saving throw?
Ability.
Tie.
You sink it in just like Monty did.
Oh, we
Didn't
split the
fail it.
winnings.
Look at that.
And just split, what, 1, 2, 3.
5.
No, we have like one extra copper. Because she hit it last, I'll push it over to her. No, you get it.
No, you can have him. Just
I've
put it
I
back.
made a bunch of. How much silver did I win,
Do it
Trav?
again.
From
You made 8 silver pieces.
I got a bunch of silver from playing good music. So don't worry.
Just put
You
it
did
back in.
excellent.
Put it back in.
Oh yeah, we'll just put the extra back in. Here you go. We make.
How many did I get? 4,
Hmm.
right? How many did we get?
No, we both
Really?
got one copper, and then
Oh, we
our
both got
copper
one.
back. Yeah,
Math.
because we're just playing with like copper right now.
We're great on the math today.
I'm gonna look for a waitress, and if I see her, I'm gonna try to hail her down.
Yep, you see a barmaid walking around.
Hey, you're welcome.
Who needs drinks? I'm getting another. 1, 2.
I'll have
It's
another.
just, Thomas
3.
just sitting there, like, trying to figure out, like, do you Dragonborns do it?
Wine or beer? Wine or beer? I saw you guys drinking wine.
Wine.
Staring
Wine?
into the middle space, like,
Wildfire is definitely a wine. Tana's beer.
Wine.
2 beers. Zafrina, you want anything? 2 beers, 2 wines.
I'll take a wine.
3 wines, 2 beers.
Alright, that'll be a silver piece for that all.
All right. Thank you so much.
No problem.
Throws the bag in the middle. Let's go.
oh god.
$11 for me.
Why won't my thing load? Oh, here we go.
So Monty, as you bounce it, you hit the front of the bag off the bounce, and it just rumbles around the table. Velvira, yours is closer this time as you nick the edge of the bag, and the coin just falls next to it. Zafrina, you just sink it again as you bounce it off the table, and it just goes clean into the bag again.
16.
And you bounce it off the table, and it goes into the bag, but it kind of like hits off the side, so it was less clean of a shot, but it still went in.
That still counts.
Thought I had it in the wrist. You overthink it once you start thinking. You know, guys, it's been quite a journey. Has it been like a week? I'm trying to think of how long.
Yeah, it's been like a 10-day, and
How long has there been trouble on this road?
I don't know.
This
Oh,
last
10
week,
day.
How long have we been on
this
this one road?
last week has been a lot, and I'm gonna be honest. I thought I would never leave Waterdeep. I thought I was gonna just stick with what I knew with playing music and just trying to be good at that. But you guys introduced me to good things, amazing things, and bad things. But I love all of you, and I appreciate where we've come. I know we started horribly, but
I think we all did with her.
Good thing it happened. I'm in the paper.
You're famous.
Yeah, I still don't know if that's a good thing, but
I think it's a good thing.
Yeah.
Everything has a silver lining, you know?
That's true.
Probably not, but we can make it good.
Yeah.
I mean, I had a lady come up to me and tell me that I was inspiring for sticking up for myself.
It's true.
That's gotta be worth something.
It's definitely worth
You guys
something.
were right.
Sticking up for myself.
There's no publicity like bad. I don't know. All publicity is good. I think that's what they say. I don't know, but I just would like to cheers with the last while we wait for this new drink. That I'm happy, extremely happy to be with all of you, and whatever is to come, whether we eat it, hopefully not, or we are able to defeat Maria and Zafrina can get her revenge. I'm glad that I'm taking this path with you all, and I've grown as a person thanks to you. He's gonna chug the rest of his beer.
Oh, you don't want to clink them?
He was flustered.
Well, I mean, if anybody came a long way, I was about to burn you on fire. I called this one a rat. I killed an animal right in front of Vel, and
I didn't like that.
Frina and we've had our differences. But, I mean, as long as I don't get sucked into a portal back home, the future looks bright.
Well,
Did
if
we
you
get
get
our new
Your
drinks
name
yet?
until today, but
yeah,
you
I was
seem
about to
alright.
say the barmaid starts coming over right now and laying down the drinks in front of you.
we should talk about when this is over. Let's talk about the portal to home thing. I feel like that.
It's a really dark and somber story, but
Yeah.
if you want to hear it,
I mean,
fine.
if you get sucked to a portal at home, I don't know about the rest of you as he looks at everyone, but I'd try to get you back. So
A portal?
yeah, looks like you got an hour to slather yourself in some slime and come save me from my
I don't.
asshole of a father.
I mean, I don't.
Who's on up?
Who, by the way, is the Sultan of the Fire Realms, so...
Yeah, I'm the Bard of the
Wait, what's that
Waterdeep
part of?
realm. That should be on my
Delvira's gonna-
business card.
Pick up her wine. Monty just muttering about his business cards. Eggshell white.
Well, as much as I'd like to stay up all night and drink to the morning, we do unfortunately have to get sleep because we have a shell to find, and a very rare one at that, in a very hasty amount of time. So,
Hasty time.
hasty
Velvira's
time.
gonna pick up her wine and just kind of like give it a sniff. You know, some people survive chaos, and that is how they grow. And some people thrive in chaos because chaos is all they know.
Some people blow up from chaos because their character is a bomb.
Good.
Tick, tick, tick.
That was beautiful.
Thanks.
Well, I'm gonna try to gamble the 5 gold.
Sell that bag too. That guy's a just in.
Cheers to that too.
Cheers.
Cheers, Tana.
May you find a new decorative hat. I'm gonna look for two things. I'm gonna look for anyone interested in Monty after his performance, and two, a gambling game that would cost 5 gold to get into, because that was the allotment, and you
Make a
promised by
perception
that.
check.
Roll pity fuck roll for Monty.
Roll for drunk girl.
Velvira's gonna finish her wine and go to bed.
16 plus 17. It's plus 1.
17.
Tana is going to ask Sabrina how that happens. I'm still confused about it. And yes, I did look up dragonborn sex, and I don't recommend it.
Donna wants the birds and the bees.
So looking around,
So-
Monty, you don't notice anybody eyeing you right now, but you do notice a few like patrons sitting alone throughout the bar. There's at least 2 women hanging out through the bar. And also looking around, you see a group of 3 people like playing a card game together, and they're playing one-on-one, and they're like alternating around, and you see money sliding on the table.
Are the women near the card games?
One is at a table 2 over from the card game, and the other is at the bar.
Bro, I swear, if he picks up the same chick I did,
I'm gonna-
She left.
I'm gonna walk to the woman
Eskimo
close to
cousins.
the game.
Hello.
Hi. Do you like card games?
Yeah, I don't play many cards, but yeah, I like card games.
Well, I'll make you a bet. I win this card game, me and you, we watch the sun come up.
Make a persuasion check.
Is that what the kids call it nowadays?
Hey, you ever been in makeup?
19.
Ooh.
I have a +8. I'm a bard.
Yeah, sure, I can agree to those terms.
Roll for second base.
He's gonna wink at her and he's gonna walk over to the card games. 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's go.
As you
I have
walk
5
over,
gold,
make a history check to see if you recognize the game.
Where's one be? Let's do it.
It's a 19 plus 3. So yeah, I would imagine
You
I know it.
recognize the game as a game called Sava. Which is a
Sava.
drow invention.
Oh man, these motherfucking drow. I wonder if there's any drow bards that want to fucking battle me with their boosted
yeah.
stats. Let's go. Yeah. Okay.
Bisexual bards.
As you
Oh my
sit
God.
down at the table,
Monty's on
they
Craigslist,
deal you.
Missed connections.
They deal you
You're a
3
drow bard.
cards.
Drow
We made eye
bard.
contact. Meet me here in 15 minutes if you want an ass kicking.
I'd read that fanfic.
They deal you 3 cards. They're like, so you win.
100%. I'm gonna put the 5 gold in.
Oh, big better. Yeah, I think I'll do 5 gold. I don't think these other chumps have been stealing all their money all night. I don't even think they have 5 gold to their name, and he's gonna slide in 5 gold pieces.
Let's go.
As you look at your hand, just make an intelligence check.
I'm not that dumb. 12. 11 plus 1.
One of the guy then proceeds to flip over the top 3 cards on the deck. Give me a insight check as you look at the other guy and try to read if he's happy about the hand he's been dealt.
15.
You notice that he like twitches with his eye a little bit as he's looking at the cards, and you're looking at the cards and you notice that you have a pretty solid hand.
Am I gonna be able to bard tonight? Do I have to make any other check, or is it just RP?
Make a deception check.
Ooh. 23. 15 plus 8.
They flip over 2 more cards, and the guy's just like looks at you
Stone
and shows
face.
his hand. And his hand's not great.
Well, I've only come in for one game tonight. It was a thrill, and I'm gonna throw my hand down.
Son of a bitch.
Nice doing business with you, and I'm gonna slide the gold over. Name's Montague, and push my card, my business card back. If you ever need a bard, I'm your guy. And I'm gonna stand up, look at the girl, and say, "Do you have a room?" Because I don't want to take the other people's room.
Room 5.
I'll meet you up there.
She follows Montague upstairs.
Is
Are you
anyone
all
still
getting
out?
ready to
Is
bed?
Did anyone not go to bed?
No, we haven't gone to bed yet.
I haven't gone to bed either.
I'm just gonna raise my fist in the air. What's my room number? My room number.
1.
I'm just gonna point out 1, which makes it look like I'm saying I'm number 1, but I'm trying to say it's my room number because I'm gonna be gone for the night into the morning.
You went to bed, right, Val?
I want to play Five Finger Fillet. I have a pen. I can do this.
Oh my god.
Are you walking? There's a few groups playing Five Finger Fillet about. Are you walking up to one?
I
Not even
barded.
gonna say anything.
I just
When
wanted to bard before Montague
Let's do
got
it.
put on ice for a
if I
bit.
can actually- if I can
The guy looks up at you. Silver piece for a buy-in.
have silver. Done.
So
I'm
you
good at
slide the
this.
silver piece in, and a guy next to you gets ready to go.
I don't think my fingers are big enough for this.
You did it.
Stab yourself in the hands, please.
What's the song? I'll pull up that song.
I don't know what the song
Oh,
is.
I know what you mean. What's this? What's his name? This called 5.
Uh,
Like,
Tana, just make me a sleight of hand check when you start to.
no, this is real. It's happening. Okay. Get a hand.
Compare how you do it in real life to what this guy just rolled.
I'm gonna fuck myself up with like a capped pen, but we'll see. I'm so close to being a 1.
It'd be so funny if all of a sudden we
Oh,
look and Meg has an actual knife and is doing real 5-finger fillet on her table. I'm like, no, that's not good for the stream.
I have all my fingers and I go chop chop chop. Oh, I can't do it. If I hit my fingers, I can't. I don't know the song.
Come off. If I hit my
Pretty good.
Hours later.
Okay, I think that was the end.
As Tana's going, the other guy's trying to keep pace, and he slices into like half of his knuckle, and blood spurts onto the table. It's like, fuck!
If it was a knife, I would have cut myself a little bit.
Can Zafrina and I see Tana from where we're sitting?
Yep.
She's
I made 5 silver. Oh, 5.
She's really good at that.
Yeah. Surprised she didn't cut a finger off.
I mean, she doesn't say much, but
She got some skills.
yeah, where she lacks in words, she gains in 5-finger fillet.
Look at her go.
What she lacks in words, she makes up 4 in fingers.
Well, I think it's time for bed. Can you? Did you do the deed in the left or the right bed? And don't lie to me because I will find out.
The left bed.
Alright.
Where I
Well,
always sleep.
How many rooms do we have?
I'll meet you in room 2 later. Good night.
2 rooms.
Okay, Tana's gonna like open the doors, see who's in there, and like
Wow, I
whoever's
can do
taking
this
up the
too.
least
I'm pretty
space,
good at
she'll
it.
just like sleep on the end, like a dog or whatever.
Is anyone else doing anything, or are you all going to bed for the
I'm gonna
night?
go to bed.
Dog Tana.
Alright, you all successfully long rest throughout the night and wake up the next morning.
Is new day?
Yep.
Is new day? Yes. Is door? Door.
Maybe we'll- We didn't really fight anyone, so like, we're good.
I mean, 2 people were fighting in the sheets.
Yeah. Oh yeah. How'd that go?
Yeah, how'd Monty do?
What is that, performance?
I did
Yeah.
performance.
I mean, it's been a while. Let's see.
No, I would say that would be athletics, acrobatics, depending on.
Yeah, it probably really would be something like that, but
Performance, it's a 20.
Ooh.
Oh,
12
Monty
plus
has a good
8.
guy.
It's not even a great roll. It's just I have a plus.
the woman's still
Monty,
there in the
leaves
morning.
Monty leaves that hotel room, and there's just applause.
He was a romantic. He's a nice guy.
All right, you guys wake up the next morning. You see the sun coming in through the window. The sounds of the cities are starting to pick up around you. It's about like 8 in the morning when you get up. What are y'all doing?
I'm gonna get up and just go down to like the base of the stairs and wait till I see somebody else.
I'm going to break my fast.
Yep. So as you walk up to the bar, there's a man there. What can I get you?
Fist.
Eggs?
I didn't mean to hit that. Eggs would be perfect.
Oh, we got eggs, bacon, and bread. All 3? He like walks in the back towards the kitchen.
After seeing Tana walk by, I like continue to look up the steps.
That right. Tana just learned your name.
Some of them had a long night. I guess I should just get breakfast. And I walk over and I just sit next to Tana. What'd you get? What'd you get?
Fist. Want some?
Well, I can order some, but what did you get for breakfast?
Thanks. Eat bread.
Okay.
He's gonna come down and see
Our-
Fi.
I can tell our conversation is.
You guys are just like
Never.
sitting at the bar, but like staring forward, like do.
As I'm walking down, I'm just gonna like
Are you?
sense their awkwardness as I approach. Good morning. Where's the barkeep?
I think he's getting Tana's breakfast. Here, let me move down a seat. And I
I'm
just
gonna-
move down a seat to give you the chair between
Away
you
from
and Tana.
Tana. I'm gonna like look at her, just kind of confused, and hop up. Hey Tana, hey, did you sleep good? Yeah, that's good. How'd you sleep, Fi?
You know, no snoring from Safrina.
Oh, nice.
Kind of thought that there would be some, but you know,
Well.
maybe she was just so satisfied that she slept nice and calm throughout the night.
At that
She should do
moment,
that more often, so I don't have to
The-
deal with it.
the barkeep
That's what I'm
comes
saying.
walking out and lays a big plate of eggs and bacon and bread in front of Tana. That'll be 5 copper pieces.
She has never shown so much emotion on her face. Gives him 5 copper.
He takes it. Can I get you 2 anything?
Yeah, I'll have what she's having.
All right, and for you, ma'am?
Sounds good as well for me. Thanks.
And when they say that, Montague steps down and goes, "And I'll have what they're having."
And you're just glowing.
Sounds good. And he walks in the
As
back.
I walk down, and I'll
dancing
get
monster.
to like the next, like
Sparkles
next to
coming out
Fee
and
and
watching
Vel
us.
and Tana.
You're just glowing. Did you come sit next to me?
Yeah.
Oh, I take it you had a great night last night. I know you went to go win money. Did you win big?
Doubled. I told you I should have took more than 5.
Oh, well. Next time, maybe you don't listen to me.
No, I mean, it was smart. I could have lost. Guy didn't have much
Um,
brains.
How was the company?
It was good. Been a while. She was very nice. She was tired and let her sleep. We got things to do.
Beautiful.
It was a good night.
Is Monty sitting on the other side of 5?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
like
it's-
right
I'm,
next.
like,
It's like
sandwiched
1, 2,
between
3, 4.
Donna.
Yeah.
Vel, me, Monty.
Wait, Tana leans over to look like at 5, eating like it's good.
It's good.
It's
Make
good.
me find it now.
That instant the barkeep comes out with those 3 plates of eggs and stuff. That's a silver piece and 5 copper pieces.
I got it. And he's gonna. What was it? Silver, 5 copper.
Yeah.
Okay.
I lean over to the waiter, the bartender. He won some money last night. That's why he's paying for it. I know you don't care, but I just thought I'd tell you.
Yeah,
He's pretty happy about it.
good for him. I would like to win money.
I lucked out. I don't gamble that much, but I mean I've watched people gamble. When you're a bard, you see it all. So gives you kind of a little bit of a leg up, I would say. Not cheating though.
Zafrina, are you still in bed?
Well,
Yeah,
no,
of course she's the latest
gonna
sleeper.
appear from, just go walk down the stairs.
Where'd you
Very,
come from?
very sluggish. Extremely hungover. Just head down. You could tell that she's just miserable. She's just gonna walk over by the table. She's gonna walk behind Fi. She's gonna stop. She's gonna look over. She's gonna grab a piece of toast and then walk around the table and sit down.
Fucking bitch.
Is the bartender still around?
Yep.
I'm gonna
You just
raise to
stole a
him
piece of toast off her plate.
and I'm gonna say, I think at least a couple of us need a jolt. Can I get 2 of your whiskeys? Anyone else want a whiskey? Anyone else feeling a little?
Is that gonna cure my hangover?
Yeah. Well, temporarily.
Well, give me that then.
Anyone else?
I love a good sting. I'll take one.
3,
Why not?
4, 5 whiskeys, please.
Sure thing. That'll be 15
Why?
copper pieces.
We're not playing D&D. We're just role playing, going to a bar, and then being hungover.
That's part of D&D for sure.
Oh, Vera's not. She's just when you're in Rome.
Enjoying the ambiance.
When in Rome.
One in Waterdeep.
How much was it, Trev? 15, you said?
Yep, 15 copper pieces.
Okay. Toss it over. Well, that should help you out a little bit. You look like you might need it. I need it. That's to be sure.
Vera's gonna pick up a piece of toast off her plate and just like toss it over onto Fi's. I don't. Here you go.
Thank you. I love bread.
Yeah.
She knows that. That's why she took it from me.
Bread's great.
Yeah. She's in a mood. It's 8 minutes versus a whole evening. I don't.
And
I
I
don't
lean
blame her.
over the bar and I look over at Safrina. You should probably drink more often because 2 drinks in and you are slurring your speech.
Yeah, I do that. It's not new information.
I know, but it's kind of embarrassing. Maybe drink a little bit more.
I mean, she
Do I-
spits
Do I
acid.
look like I give a fuck?
This little one over here. I lean to the other side and point to Tana. I'm sure can handle 4 times what you can drink.
Tana's kind of built like a keg, though.
She is.
It's very cake shaped.
Honestly, have you ever
She's the
seen?
joke of the party.
Have you ever seen a keg and Tana in the same room?
No, because she probably breaks it and drinks the contents of the keg. Tana can hold her own. She carried a cart once like a horse.
3 feet tall and super strong.
Hi is right. I'll get your name right one day.
One day. Do we all get breakfast at this point?
Yeah, we all have breakfast. Zafrina doesn't. She just has whiskey.
And her one piece of toast she stole.
My one piece of toast. Hold me over for the rest of the day.
So south,
We've all been there.
right?
Yes. You have to go south.
Yeah, he said there was along the Desserin River on the coast there was a cave, and that's where we would most likely find the snails.
Cave.
So probably be best to start there.
And you got 2 health potions?
I bought 2 health potions.
That's smart.
And we got a wagon and 2 horses.
Trips faster. Then we what? A week before we get this back?
Yeah. We have a week.
I
Good
guess
thing we got that dirt pouch.
we keep our ears low to the ground, maybe find out where she is in that time. Like, I don't feel great. Like, last night was fun and needed, especially after looks at fishing, but like we can't
forget the task at hand.
yeah, we can't waste time. So I mean we can't speed, like it's our only option to find her in reality, but like maybe we keep our ears to the ground, find out if there's kids missing so we have an idea where to go. I don't like the idea of a kid missing before we can stop it, but I don't know another way to handle it. So
Well, last we knew she was headed in this direction, right? She's bound to make an appearance.
you think the
Sooner or
newspaper
later.
Tease us and mock us, so she's bound to show up.
I know he doesn't like you. And I mean it's turned into a win for you, but the newspaper, like if we're waiting a week, that person should have a pretty good pulse of the city. Maybe we go there in the time span and see if he
We can
knows
let
of
him
any
know.
kids missing.
Of my change. The fish I caught.
Just fucking fully
We
leading
can
into
have
the
them-
fish you
Well,
caught
I mean,
to
you just
wash
fish
your
the
name
little
away.
well.
I caught a fish.
No, I didn't rare fish like that, Montague. You know, that's newsworthy. It did cost 100 gold.
Maybe,
Leo told us
I
that.
mean, yeah, maybe for the docks. Huh?
Well, I mean, it's water deep. It's surrounded by water, fish.
Waterfish.
What was the fish called again? I don't remember.
Hag
Oh,
fish.
no, it was it was a benthic.
A benthic?
A what?
Benthic?
Okay, well, remember that.
I wrote it down in my notes. It might be wrong, but I wrote it down.
Do we know where this man is?
No, I mean, there's a lot of gangs here, so I don't feel safe just like rummaging around, but we can ask people.
The Targe Broad Street. That's the name of the.
Oh, well, that sounds like a street. We should just go to that street.
Manfred Wintersbane. That's his name. It was
See,
the
we have
writer.
all the information we need. So, survive the cave, which, I mean, I'm going to be honest, guys, as he looks back and forth from Vel and Zephrina, going into a cave for a snail does not bode well in my brain. But if it's our option, we go there, get the snail at whatever cost that is, and give it to him. Find the the newspaper man. Try to find where the hag is while we wait a week.
Do we happen to know what this flail snail looks like?
No.
He did mention it was 250 pounds, so I can't imagine we're gonna miss it.
Oh, really? It's that big? That's out of character. I didn't even realize
The
it was
shell.
that big.
Yeah.
150 pounds.
Excuse me. Last time I
big.
checked, snails are very small.
Yeah, well, this.
I didn't
well,
know we were kind of a
apparently.
tortoise.
Well, this is a magical snail, so maybe that's why
An
it's
ancient
different.
snail living in this cave.
Nobody
Are
knows
these
anything about
casual
this snail
snails?
other than that
Snail
it's
around?
huge.
Should we get salt so we could salt the snail?
I like that idea.
Salt the snail!
Oh, the snail.
This isn't always sunny in Philadelphia. Okay, well, when were
Is he wrong?
you gonna let us know how big the snail was?
Well, you didn't know.
Well, I thought you would just tell us.
I mean,
big
there's
snail.
5 of us.
He looks
I
at
think-
Vel.
Big snail.
Figured that was.
Are you going to turn into the snail if you see it?
I mean, I might be able to. I don't think I want to.
Oh, you can choose.
Yeah, I don't like.
I know,
seeing
our
animal
friendship
and I'm
kind of
forced to turn into
was a
them.
little bit of a lie when you turned into a cat, and I didn't know you were a cat as he drinks his whiskey. So
His fucking 7 a.m. whiskey.
But
it's
Vel,
it's it's
I like it.
hear me out. Think of the fun that could be. You turn into this ancient 300-pound snail, and someone gets excited thinking they found you, and poof, you're just a halfling.
that's
There
like
would be a good laugh.
that reminds me
That
of
would
what the
be a good
hag does
laugh.
to people.
Yeah, that's kind of deceiving. I don't know.
You could say you're a hag. Oogity boogity.
Ooh, spooky. I don't think they would believe that. And she's just gonna gesture to all of it. I don't think that's how that works.
Oh, well. That's what I would do if I could turn into things
That's
around me.
That's understandable for you.
But I can only
I can
shrink
see
into
that.
an amulet, so.
If you turned into the hag fish, would that make you a hag?
Technically,
Thoughts to ponder. Thank you, Tana.
a water hag.
She's a font of knowledge.
Well, south. Cave. Figure it out from there. As he finishes
Where's the
his
cart,
last
by the
egg.
way?
Parked it at the
Stables.
stable.
Oh. You didn't just leave it on the road? I'm proud of you.
So anyway, what is our plan for today?
Cave?
We just said that.
All right, then I say, let's finish up our breakfast and get this day going.
Agreed.
You guys,
Elvira's just gonna pound her breakfast and get going.
hang outside the tavern.
Yeah.
Finish my breakfast and I head outside the tavern.
As you head outside the tavern, it's another calm day, average temperature. No rain or anything like that, as the light breeze of the ocean air hits you in the face. And you see the stable up ahead of you.
Oh god, what was
So
that?
wait, we
person's
have
name?
a carriage and 2 horses, right?
Yep.
But she has to give him from the stable.
How
But
many
yeah, I
people can
think
fit in the carriage?
All of you.
Right. Rock, paper,
Elvira's gonna
scissors.
strut on up.
Rock, paper, scissors. Who is sitting on a horse?
I
Are
don't
you
think
walking,
any of
like,
us have to
to
sit on a horse
No,
unless you
I thought
wanted
you said
to.
you can't all fit in the carriage.
No, you
No,
all
he
can.
said I think it's 2 horses in a carriage. I think we can all fit.
Yeah, we can all fit in it.
You can ride on the horse if you want to ride on the horse. It sounds like you wanted to ride on the horse.
I
So
do, but
Elvira's
no, I
gonna
don't.
strut on up to the stables and see how her horses are doing, that she promised a good life to.
Yeah, as you walk in, you see the horses in the back. They've been unharnessed from the cart, and they're in their own like little stable thing, and they're just happily eating hay. As there's a little halfling man walking around, like throwing hay down, like where them.
Well, good morning.
Good morning.
Hi, I'm Felvira. These are my horses. We left them here for the night. Your sister said you were gonna be here in the morning.
Yes. You here to pick them up?
Yeah, yep, we're gonna get on our way soon. We're just checking in with
Well,
you.
Excellent. Yeah, I mean, go. Do you want help hooking them up, or do you think you can manage?
Oh, no, we've got this. Thank you. Thank you for looking after them.
Oh, no problem at all. Have a
And
great
Belvira's
day.
gonna, oh, thank you, you too. And she's gonna head on over to the horses and just like stroke their hair. Just make sure they seem well enough for a long journey ahead of them.
They
Can I
give
burn
you
them?
a little nudge.
And I just start
Of course.
laughing as I say that to Belle.
Don't do that. Don't do
It's a
that.
joke. I'm not going to burn them.
Thank you.
So
Well-
Vel goes over and starts saddling up the horses and attaching them to the carriage.
So how long is it going to take us to get to this cave with this giant snail in it?
Would I know?
I believe he said like less than a day's away. It's not crazy.
Okay. It's just less than a day's journey. We should be there and back. I told him we'd be back. Well, I said tomorrow, so that would be today. But I guess that maybe tomorrow we could bring him back. The snail. Does that sound right?
Is today day 2 for the dirt? Just trying to
Yes.
map it out. Okay. We might have to pick up some fresh dirt on the way
Yeah.
back.
I'm sure we'll find a pocket to stick some dirt in. It's fine.
We have that bucket, that
I still,
little bag that Monty has.
I still have a
Okay.
bag.
Okay, we'll use that.
Can I ask you a question real quick?
Still
Vel?
have my copper piece in it.
No, you took that back.
Oh, I don't remember anything from last night.
Yeah,
If you
all
say
the
I did, then I did.
yeah. What I mean, the big question I have is, Val, Zafrina, like, how did you get the horses again? These are ours, or do you have to return them?
No, we have to give them back to Hill.
Oh, you guys are very attached to something we have to give back right away.
I mean, I'm not attached to it.
We're not giving them back.
I saw you riding it the other day. You seemed very attached.
The horse or the woman at the bar?
Both. Same face.
No, I'll be fine to part with them. I haven't even asked them their names yet. What do you mean I'm attached to them? I just want to be sure they're
I
comfortable.
know you at this point, and you are very attached to them. Don't lie to me. Insight check if I need to.
Honestly, Vel, it's probably safe that you don't get to know these horses. Maybe not on a first name basis, at least. You're gonna have to give them back.
I'm not gonna talk to them. It'll be fine.
She's probably gonna like whisper something into their ears, and then they'll come back to her. So they might end up being her horses in the long run.
I mean, we charmed fish. Maybe she can charm a horse.
Yeah, we charmed fish.
Do I hear this conversation happening?
Yeah, I'm saying it out loud for everybody.
I was gonna say,
You
unless
guys,
it's
you guys charmed a fish?
All of them, all of the fish in the ocean. That's how we got the hag
How did
fish.
it work out?
They all came up with
I mean,
our help.
We have the hag fish that we needed.
How
I've
else
been
would you
happily
explain
married
it?
to a fish for about 24 hours now.
Yeah.
Velvira doesn't believe them, but
We both leaned over the boat and we did our thing and had to
Charmed
wait
the
a little
fish.
bit.
You did your
You
thing.
know,
Cool.
the charm spell had to reach the bottom of the ocean because they're bottom dwellers. That's what they were called, right?
Yeah, like bottom fish.
Bottom fish. They were bottom fish.
We
It
bottom
was the bottom.
casted. We bottom casted our spell.
Yeah.
I've never heard of someone charming a fish before. That's amazing. You'd think I'd be more charismatic. Maybe I should learn that spell. Could charm some creatures.
Yeah, and then Montague was like, they're all gonna come up, and you know, the one that we needed happened to come up, so the rest of them could stay right at the bottom. I think that's how it works.
So
Amazing.
you have to tell yourself.
Amazing. And Velvira's just gonna ponder. Charmed.
Tana
And
is
everything.
Tana is
As she
actively
continues to get the
naming
horses ready.
Well, the cave?
To the cave.
Okay.
Yeah, Velvira finishes harnessing up the horses, and you all hop in and start making your way out of the stable and into the streets of Waterdeep, and we will end there.
Maybe eventually we'll get this hag. I don't know how long it's gonna
Someday.
take us, but
Maybe
Someday we'll mess up her day.
maybe a year from now we'll get her.
Susanna will be in like 3rd grade.
say Tana's gonna get to 3rd grade.
No, Susanna.
The missing girl.
Poor Susanna. Her poor parents are like, where the hell is my daughter?
I mean, Fi's probably right. She's probably fine.
Oh yeah, 100%. By the way,
She was
I've
still
named our
alive
horses.
when Monty saw
Yeah,
her.
Monty saw her and she was still alive.
That was
was
only
some
like
time
2
ago.
days ago. No, that was like
That
2 days
was-
ago.
A lot can happen in 2 days.
It seems
Sure.
it's so funny how
You can
like
find a
we've
snail.
seen- like this has been like a month, and it's really only been 10 days.
Yeah, right.
It does feel like we've been doing this for a while.
Well, we still gotta get the snail and then wait a week for the potion. Hope that we can find this beautiful night hag Maria. We
What's
gotta
up her day?
lather ourselves in goop.
Oil.
Ew.
Sure. I've
Goop.
touched the fish goop. We gotta get to the plane
Have
And
you taken a bath since you touched that fish?
no, I
You burn the goo off.
singed
Oh,
all
right.
the goo.
Flame on.
Well, that was fun.
That was
Great
good.
time.
Full RP session, no combat too.
That's right.
I can't believe you let me pick up a girl. I can't. I was just thinking like, oh, you're just gonna
Roll for wing woman.
let me, you know, walk around and
Let's be clear, you didn't pick up the girl. Fi picked up the girl for you.
You were sitting at that table stuttering and blushing, so you're welcome.
If I had said one thing different, that would have gone a very different way.
Needed a wing woman to help you close the deal. We could tell you were struggling.
You know,
Fi's
the
the
end of the
wing woman
day-
that Izzy never was.
at the end of the day, you should really thank Francesca.
shout out to Francesca.
Yes.
She recognized me from the Targe Broad Street. I don't remember what it's called. Targe something. Broad something.
Broadsheet.
Broadsheet. Same thing.
On Easy Street.
Yeah. And, you know.
Gave you that pep talk to believe in yourself.
Yeah.
She gave you her own little form of bardic inspiration.
I never got to give anyone bardic inspiration, which I could have, because I'm not used to giving it in
really
RP.
should've just given it to yourself.
He wouldn't do that.
I probably would have let you do bardic inspiration on the fishing minigame.
I totally,
They're
for-
D6s.
I totally forgot about it for RP. I was like totally not thinking about it. I didn't even have my character sheet up. We did get rated at one point, so we had a good amount of viewers. I sent some links, so thank you everyone who did jump on.
Thank you.
Put our link tree too, so people can get to the YouTube if they wanted to watch. But yeah, good stuff.
Sweet. Nice to meet
Until
you.
next Monday.
Who were sent here.
Yeah, we
Come
have.
back for the cosplay.
We'll be back on Wednesday for Curse
No
of
way.
Strahd.
That's just what she
Backbone.
looks like.
The backbone of the Dungeons and Deepest cosplay.
Not enough divas.
I've got a good wig. We've all seen it.
Yeah, we've all.
Oh my